YouTube, how's it going? Welcome back. More Pokemon Legends ZA episode 16. 16? Your boy forgets all the time. He's not going to sugarcoat it. He ends up checking the file of the previous, video all the freaking time. Anywho, Pokemon Legends ZA, we got the DLC. I got Dimensions to undimensionify. We have done a lot of learning, and I want to share that knowledge with you here on episode 16. 16, we've done plenty of side quests. We unlocked the poster children for Mega Dimensions, the Raichu Y and Raichu X. We finally beat up a side quest of Crumbomatables. I'm slowly learning how these berries work for the donuts. And then we find out why the hell am I here? Oh, okay, cool. Roster change. So we ended up getting this little cutie pie. You can't see it because I didn't zoom in like an idiot. And now okay, cool. Right above me is this cutie pie named Toxel. He was one of my favorite additions to Gen 8 over there in Sword and Shield. And he is a electric poison type. So we're infringing on some Glasses territory. And in order to level him up, you have to level him up via friendship. So that's great. We'll need to take him out to coffee or something. We're going to put him away and we're going to just probably grind. You'll probably see more of him either next episode if we do not complete the DLC tonight. Just as a heads up, I'm only planning on putting him out maybe 3 to 4 hours in. Last video was like 4 hours and 30 minutes. I apologize. Similar format. We're going to try to do story chunk, grinding, story chunk, end. We're going to try to do a similar sandwich. And so I don't know if we're going to get to tier 4 stuff later, but hopefully next time you see the next episode, this little guy might be a level 100, or this little guy up here might be a level 100. He is definitely trying to take over Glasses' spot. So plenty of stuff we've learned. Boxes. Satchel is actually where we should go. So donuts, I have learned stuff online. Everyone's trying to do the shiny hunting. I'm trying to do berry and treasure hunting. And to do that, you need to, the little radial based on the donuts, I'll show you in the file when we get there. But I need to make sour donuts, which sounds completely not sweet. But I need to make sour donuts, but we also might need to experiment with other flavors, because I do believe we need to power up some Pokemon in order to do this DLC chunk. Mind you, as you can clearly see in this screen, I have done the hyperspace bar, filled it all the way up since our last time. So yeah, hyperspace survey points, blah, 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 yakety schmackety. As soon as I completed that, they were like, hey, you need to go investigate this thing over in hyperspace, whatever it is. I guarantee you it's a tier 4. So we need to either really pack on some good berries to get a good level with, what's her face? With, Ansha, whatever her name is. And so that's going to be our goal. Go to Hotel Z, make a beefy donut. And, yeah, practice what we've learned offline. And then just vibe and be cool. We're not going to do any EV training like I was planning on doing. I think I left this for when I was going to pick up the game last night. But we just had a vibe stream last night. And I ended up playing some indie game Ball X Pit. If you like Brick Breaker, that is a amazing game. I cannot wait for the DLC in 2026. But enough of me rambling. We're going to put you down here. We will tutor you later. And I don't need you to tutor. So let's see here. I have grass, fire, water. I need ground. Ground and... See, this is where having the next Glasses would be great. Because I don't know if I'm going to need this. Please tell me, yeah, she's all good to go. Glasses is now in her ultimate form, aside from her being a 100, we can probably fix that real quick. I don't think Glasses would mind if we just pumped her full of candy. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She doesn't even know this channel exists, and if she does find it, hi Glasses. So, use this item. Ooh, wow, you need a lot of candy there, Ampharos. Jesus. All right. We'll do this. Brings her up to 99, and then we will absolutely load her up on. So what I do is I go give them everything. Oh, hold on. No, we don't want to swap a game. What's your use item? Stupid. So instead of giving her 9, I'm going to toggle it down to 8. That way I'm not wasting the experience she offers. Use this item. There. Now she is like a sneeze away from level 100, and that's going to probably be our team. What purpose does Gallade serve? Honestly, a little bit of psychic backup, ghost backup, and fighting backup. Not a great combination by any means, but if I trained this Gallade correctly, which I did not. Note to self, we're going to have to worry about that boy next time. Jesus Christ. The defense isn't so bad. I just need to give... I don't know what I want to do. I really want to get that special attack gone and put it up in that. That's a lot of berries. I really wish you could buy berries in bulk. Hi, we're a, multi-million-dollar game industry called Game Freak, and we can't make quality of life changes and forward them into other games. Like, you were able to do bulk purchases at Pokemon centers for the shops, but you can't do bulk purchases in the farmer's market? Come on! Also, off-stream, we went to these hyperspace battle zones. These are literally exaggerated battle zones, but with 120 trainers, and they all have a weakness to steel. So, I don't like doing these. I like the whole exploring and trying to get cool critters, but apparently the levels 1, 2, and 3 kind of suck. Compared to, I do want a cool Cubone though, but there are special evolutions somewhere in here. Like apparently you got to get a Alolan Marowak. I really want one of those, by the way. And then, who the hell are you? Is that a Thievul leveled up? That's absolutely a Thievul leveled up. I already got all of you. Yeah, we just need to push story. So let's go ahead and let's go down to Hotel ZA. And let's see if we can make ourselves a beefy donut. So there is like this whole save spamming thing that you can do with the donut making. After watching lots of YouTube videos, sorry, I got this weird phlegm in my throat, so forgive me if I'm coughing and hacking and dying in front of you. But been watching lots of Pokemon videos on like what you need to level up, what you need to do, how you need to do it. And I have found out that, let's just use Ansha here as a great example. All the little stats below me, there's spicy on the top of the pentagram, and then in, going clockwise, you got sour, fresh, bitter, sweet. If you level these up beyond 420, not maxing them all the way out, but leveling them up to level 420, you will get a level 3 perk. And what we're trying to find is a level 3 perk. Well, actually, wait, that never gave me a level 3 perk. Why the hell did that happen? Is it because I don't have the last 2 ingredients? Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself here. We need to, I think we need to go for spice. We need to go for levels. Let's just be perfectly honest here. So let's just make a just chunky donut that's going to be leveled the hell up. Do we go all the way and just do this? 45 plus, I think we'll be fine. It's a fresh donut. I don't know what perk we're gonna get, but I say F it, let's go. Fuck it, let's go. Show them that date. That's when we're streaming, chat. 26th of December. How was your Christmas? Hope it was good. Oh, that's such a cute little donut. I like that. All right, what we got? That's definitely a green donut for fresh. My perks are catching power and encounter power. I didn't even know that was a thing. All right. Well, plenty of time to go hang out. So let's take this 3-level donut. Maybe later. And let's go to that one place they told me to go. And let's start this story up right? Yeah. Chat, I'm not going to lie. Before I did this recording, I honestly wanted to do some Ball X Pit. I really wanted to play that indie game. That indie game session I played the other day, I literally went 3-4 hours. Like, I wasn't enjoying that game. I don't know why my allergies have been so meh. Like, I've been coughing and hacking. It's probably the air quality in my house, which, you know, is ballsack compared to most. Even though I live with, like, 2 elderly people. Alright. So enough of this. Let's just teleport straight up to Rich's Simi. Do I get the teleport point? Yes, I do. Alright. So we're assuming it's going to be a 3-star. It's going to be a pain in the butt, and it's going to have a Mega Evolution involved. So, hopefully that's not the actual spot here. Side mission. I'm not going to worry about that now. Let's go ahead and see where our mission is inside here. I have my Delphox, who I think we actually got kitted perfectly. The only thing you don't... Oh. This is getting weird. Why is Jacinthe here? Oh, hey, DrKrazy. I came here to get some of Ansha's stuff to take it to Hotel Z for her, but Jacinthe and Grizel are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. Alright. I'm playing as if I was the trainer. And I'm honestly down for should we just try to push through. That crosses the line from bravery to death wish. Count me out. Alright, well, lead is not in. These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Correction, I've stopped them before, and I am now insanely overpowered. So I want these winches to try me, alright? Let's see here. These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither is going to back down. That's a them problem. That's absolutely a them problem. Let's see here. You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Damn. Ha! Listen, people flock to Nouveau Cafe for 2 things. My roast and my roast! Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk? Incroyable. No coffee brewed from such a barbarous boar will besmirch my palate? Damn. Now that's what your hotel chef said when we put the Nouveau Cafe on her list of Lumios's most noteworthy cafes. Damn. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there! Uh-oh, guess we got... Dude, I told you we should have just barred right straight through them. If it isn't DrKrazy. You heard all that, didn't you? So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. You both make great points. Wow, and here I thought you had a spine. I mean, I do. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction by force if necessary. Finally, we agree on something. Oh, this is the doubles battle. Oh, I forgot all these started off with a doubles battle. Oh. You need some straightening out, and we're more than happy to oblige. Well, shit. Let me guess, the last one's gonna deal with fricking Corbeau and somebody else? It would have to be Corbeau and Ivor, if we're gonna stick to this trend. Or was Ivor towards the beginning? Where does Canary play in? Huh. Do I have more DLC to worry about? Why me? I like Lita. She's cool. Don't pick on her. I'll destroy you. Alright, you're the fairy trainer. I don't have poison on my team, but we do have glasses. Glasses have steel, so glasses is going to come in clutch. I don't think glasses is fireproof. Glasses, no! Glasses, get out of there! Glasses, no! Glasses, no! Alright, cool. You're out of there. Alright, get out of here. Oh my god. Wait, you're a psychic type. Oh, you're a filthy fairy. Get out of here, Squirt. Uh-oh. We've got to win this battle anyway. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh boy. Wait, you can't Mega Evolve the Sylveon. I thought they both Mega Evolved. I can't Mega Evolve the Sylveon, will hone me. What? Oh, you're Mega Evolving the Clefable? No, that's my life. No. This is by far the most troublesome doubles. Does look kind of cute, though. Oh, you are about to get destroyed, aren't you? What's happening? Oh, she's finally Mega Evolving. Okay, cool. Okay. Everyone's Mega Evolving. What the hell's happening? Jesus Christ. Oh god, it's Patrick. Oh, you're a normal type. Fuck. No, fuck this. Come here. Alright. Well, it's kind of a close call, Chad. Oh, also, Glasses leveled up. Congratulations, Glasses. Welcome to the level 100s. Your job is kind of in jeopardy. Thing is, I think as soon as I get this toxicity up to speed, not looking good. And I don't think I'm going to be getting an Alpha Toxel anytime soon. I know, it appears we have both lost. Blame me. We could have won it if I understood your Clefable better. Oh, are they actually trying to kiss and make up? For appointing blame, there certainly are things for which I must apologize as well. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? Yeah. Oh yeah, she doesn't... Oh, is she gonna do the whole... By far, I still will defend this game's NPCs. They are just top-notch. What the heck is going on here? Oh, LeBain. Oh! LeBain's gonna get jealous! I've seen this before! By the by, what brings Team MZ to Hotel Richardson? Oh, we're not supposed to tell Jacinth about... Ooh. Help, DrKrazy! Business regarding hyperspace Lumiose, no doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Wait, I thought we were trying to keep her out. Should you encounter trouble, I am happy to lend my support. Oh, okay. Maybe she is aware of it. She's just too rich and famous and lazy to help us with. Now, moving on. There's no use hiding, LeBain. Come on out. Damn. Called the hell out. Alright. Dude, a Dragon Maid? Dude, did I just make the connection to Kobayashi's Dragon Maid here? Oh my god, LeBain just climbed up a rank in my popularity contest. Yes, of course I have. Very good. They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted that responsibility onto them. I am eager to hear exactly how you've been spending all that time you must have freed up for you. Oh no. Blink, blink. No, it's not what you think. I swear I had Miss Ansha's best interest in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? All will be forgiven once you've won 100 super infinite matches. Eee. In a row. Damn. Eternal Servitude. Not my favorite thing in this game, but... Good luck. I'll slip some coffee to you during visitation hours. Yeah, pretty much. Preach, like... Sorry, LeBain, you're on your own. I'll slip you in a chocolate when I can. I appreciate you all taking care of this hyperspace Lumio stuff. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare Nouveau's help. Alright. Watching Jacinth and Grizel argue was even more tense than a Pokemon battle. Preach. Preach. Ah, Dommy Mommy, hi. Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Ready to dive into the survey, and when you are. Alright, cool. I really... Out of all the NPCs, she is definitely one of the ones I hate. Definitely on the low tier. Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time. Yep, I got one hell of a donut. Hopefully this will work. Alright, last time I did this, we got screwed pretty bad and Gardevoir had to come to our rescue. I am hoping we don't... This is a pretty good team, but Gardevoir was nice to have as a backup. We're going to do a courtesy save here. Alright, let's do this. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected from inside hyper displays. Do we wish to claim it? Yes, I'm going in now. We're going to go in with this level 3 donut I just made for a level 45. Catching power, sure, whatever. Hopefully this will give me the edge I need. Most of the level 3 dimensions have been like 140-ish. It stinks I gotta make, you know, donuts that fucking strong in order to survive, but, I mean, it is what it is. What the hell? Is that an Esper? No. What's the thing that Esper evolves into? Meowsitrocity or something? Meowstic, that's what it is. I don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstic. The one right there? That's the thing. This place looks like the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor. I mean, yeah, it's been the same way the last 2 times. So did they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstic? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well, you know what we gotta do, save this Meowstic from Rogue Evolution. That's actually kind of cool. I hope it looks cool. You are going to be a psychic type. Meaning, Fraligator will be up to bat. With a backup of... Oh boy. Psychic with a backup of... Oof. Oof. Alright, we're putting Gardevoir back in. And we're swapping out... That's the move, because I don't have this Absol leveled up. I don't have a Tyranitar leveled up. You are too low in level, but you do have a fun moveset. And then you... Yeah, we're going to have to try to wing it with... I think we're going to lead Fraligator. Ooh, X-Scissor will come in handy. Alright. I think these are going to be our top 4. I think the only reason I'm choosing Gardevoir is because she will resist. But Excadrill should be able to come in and sweep with the bug move. And then actually, you know what? I have better faith in this lineup. Yeah, that's going to be our lineup. Alright, let's go. Relegator, you are up, buddy. Meow. Meowstic can learn different moves depending on whether it's male or female, you know? No, I didn't know that. Can you tell what kind of Meowstic this is? That looks like a male. You can always spot a female by its color. More white than blue. They're better suited for offense. Oh no. Males have strong psychic power, same as the ladies, but they're a little bit more defense oriented. Well, this guy's about to blow, so. Love it. All right. Oh, cool. Oh, we kind of want one. Wait, where'd he go? Defense overrated is holy crap. Huh. Hold on, I forgot. Yeah. Meow. That's what we needed. Get in there. What the hell? Trick Room? I don't know what to do. I can't target it. Ow. Okay. That hurt. Does Holmes have a fire move? That would be most unfortunate. Alright, let's get some bug moves in here. Of course. This move again. Hold on, come over here, buddy. Come over here, buddy. Well, it's definitely hella angry. again. Where are you over here on this side? I'm running out of things to throw you at. Ow! Alright. Ice Princess. Get him. Ow. Oh no, not again. Over there on that side. Shoot the beam! Ow. Quit hitting me. Alright, we did it. Alright. Meowstic is kind of dope looking, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely want one of those. You need to catch the Meowstic, you calmed. Yep, that's what I'm planning on doing. You are cool. I want to give you... I'm gonna give you... Premier Ball. Oop. No one saw that, chat. No one saw that. No one saw that. Meowstic looks kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. Give me that marble. Yeah, Meowsticite. All right. Mega Meowstic looks wild, like it's got elements of both male and female combined. Crazy, Tawny, and Corina. Well done, all of you. Looks like there's gonna be another late night. Someone's gotta go over in the Rogue Mega, go over this Mega Meowstic data. No, don't worry about us. You've earned all a break. And so now we get to do like a whole bunch of stupid stuff. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, We've heard from Kuro, which means right about now, a giant Pokeball is about to be here. Hell yeah. We get more butter, don't we? Hell yeah, I forgot all about that. Girl, you did good. Bop him with a Shadow Ball. Pokeball contained berries and, oh, whoa, Hyper Rindo Berry, huh? A Hyper Yiche Berry and a Hyper Chopal Berry, huh? Hyper Kabia Berry and a Hyper Shuka Berry. Interesting. Alright. Well, those are probably going to help us get some good tier 3 stuff. It also contained what seemed to be some butter. We got butter. We got butter. We've never seen such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it supreme butter, nothing less. We have obtained supreme butter. Oh, it's in a purple bar. Well, that's purple platform. Hey guys, definitely check us out on streaming platform Twitch. Stream 4 days a week. Shameless plug. Link in the description below. Wonder if this butter is the product of someone's subconscious thoughts too. Dude, it would be kind of cool if it was the subconscious thoughts of the Paldea bug trainer. I can't remember her name, but she was kind of a cutie patootie, even though she was a bug trainer. Alright, something tells me we're going to have surveys 5 and 6. It would only make sense for the story. So, we got some story elements and then some grinding to do, and then we'll hopefully get another story element here. So, time is not on our side. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see here. We are back. You showed Ansha the supreme butter. I'm shocked at that such lovely butter even exists. And it should give us like 7 ingredient butter if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to do it justice with the most exquisite donuts yet. Yahaha! I suppose it's about time we get ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy room. Yay, dinner time. I'll do anything for croissant curry, but I won't do that. What's got you looking so worn, Lita? I was stuck at Richissimi for a while. I think the ambient Jacinth pressure got to me. Miss Jacinth is very kind. She's kept me company at mealtime since I haven't many friends around. How did Jacinth get to know your mom anyway? Who is her mom? Wait, Diantha? Isn't Diantha the freaking, like, elite? No. Hold on. Hold the phone, chat. Hold the hell up. Who is the, rival, what do you call them? Champion, that's what it is. Pokemon Gen 6 champion. Holy shit, it is her! Him? Them? What do they have her down as? Is it a she or a her? Female, okay, never mind, it is a she. Okay. Get the fuck out, chat. Ansha is Diantha's mom? Or Ansha is Diantha's daughter? That's kind of cool, chat. I'm not gonna lie. 5 years does a lot to a champion. I've been told my dear mama taught Miss Jacinth all she knows about Pokemon battles. Damn. Tawny knows what's up. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir has got the Jacinth, is what got Jacinth into fairy types. Yeah? I've never appreciated Diantha's true skill till now. Taking on someone like Jacinth as a pupil, whew, that takes some serious dedication. Your mom Diantha, huh? What's she up to now these days, Ansha? No, I'm actually invested in this conversation dialogue now. She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. Ah, that's why she got left at the... Okay. And I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want. Yo-hoo! No. It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels like Mama's right by my side. Okay. That's really cool, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. That is really cool. Let me bring back up Chad. I miss you already. All right, there we go. Why is that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. And thanks to Mama, donut making lessons that I can help Hoopa open up hyperspace distortions. I kind of like that, in a way, it's a champion that's helping a mythical Pokemon do mythical things, so... Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power. It takes the chef Ansha touch. I hope so. I'd be very proud. That is mind-boggling how Pokemon is like expanding the lore yet not expanding like the quality of life, because I still would like to buy berries in bulk. I have 2 million Poké Dollars and nothing to spend it on. You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts are empty. They're okay, hold on. You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty. They're full of love. I'll keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true. We're counting on you. Pleased to be of service. I like how they gave her the mild chili, and you can tell by the tone of curry sauce that they put on her curry. Kind of hilarious. All right, so now we wake up, we do a whole bunch of miscellaneous adventures. That was actually a really dope development. That Ansha, what the hell? I'm thinking of boobies, chat. Stop. Stay away. That was me. In the darkness. With my only friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Man, low budget right here. Just walking in a blank space. Only one. Oh. What kind of Scooby-Doo shenaniganry is this? Only one, stay here. Excuse me. You, stay away. Stay away. I don't know if I'm reading this correct in character. But. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Alright. Some sort of nightmarish figure. Why does it want me to stay away? That's kind of weird. The next day. Your alarm is going off. Gee, thanks, game. Alright, well, that was a development. Way better than going to the fucking hotel. Unless this is a evolution of the Arceus timeline, courtesy of the Legends title. Which we never did go do the Volo fight, which I kind of regret now. So is Jacinth had the creepiest dream last night? Maybe the stress from Jacinth's bad mood got to me. Alright, so Lita got the dream too. Please don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It will only be confusing and disturbing. Damn, Naveen. Way to be a great listener. I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and weird. It's really weird. I had a weird dream like that too the other, like, maybe 2 weeks ago. It was so weird. It wasn't like, I don't know, maybe I had a sleep paralysis moment? I don't know. It was a weird dream, and for some reason, like, I couldn't lucidly break it. Like, I was just stuck on a nightmare roller coaster, and it was stupid. I hated it. Let's see here. It was a terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Well, funny, we had the same dream. Esper! Does that mean... I wonder if the devs thought about this and they're going to give her the ability to have 2 megas. Because wasn't Emma's, like... What was Emma's team? Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Ah, would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Looker Bureau? That's right. You must be Anshan Hoopa. Right here we've got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyper survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out. Goodness. Well, would you care for a donut? Give her one of the cheaper ones. Esper's so cute. A little scraggly, but so cute. I think that Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with the gulp in here? Yeah, he's a garbage disposal. We figure it came from Hyperspace Lumiose. Seems to like it here. He's a garbage disposal. We feed him all the donuts we don't like, and he poops out berries. You got it. Sounds like a Pokemon have been crossing over from hyperspace Lumiose lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon, no matter where they come from, right? But I bet Az would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. Yeah, he would. I think he would. What was Mr. Az like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much apart from that he lived quite long. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z, staring up at the Prism Tower, worrying about it and the city. Did Mr. Az build the hotel himself? I doubt it. Not exactly. He was given the land by some big wig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. Ah, and they built the hotel. Then those people opened up lodgings here to help cover the costs of taking care of the land. That's what Az told me. Interesting. But by the time we met Az, we couldn't spare much thought of running a hotel. We had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower after all. Ah, and that was how Team MZ came to be, I see. Az is a good judge of character. He brought you all together and saved Lumiose. Oh, and we saved Lumiose. I'm glad that I'm part of Team MZ and my donuts can help keep this city safe. That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, brought a little something that might help your donuts. Coffee? Hot cocoa? Oh, berries! Ooh! Hyper tomato berries and a cute little tush. I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose. I bet you can make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right? I imagine so. Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi know if you ever need a hand. Can I just, like, slip her the meow site, meow tonight? Meowskanite? Whatever the name of that Mega Stone we just got was. I think she would have great use for it if Mimi decided to evolve. I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Please don't be shy. Order a donut. Thanks, Ansha. I'm glad to see everyone doing their best, but does everyone else feel a bit uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Kuroba's theory about hyperspace, Lumiose reflecting subconscious thoughts. You had to go and mention him, didn't you? What do you mean? Morning, everybody. It's Corbo. Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Alright, cool. I guess we're going to HQ real quick. Time for another rendezvous at Corbo's office. I think Karina's out training. I'll let her know. Oh, wow. We're just going straight to Hyperspace 5? Alright. I don't know why I thought we had to do like a little side quest. Alright. That's cool. Let me make a quick donut. I'll try using that supreme butter you brought back, if you don't mind, DrKrazy. You can now make donuts using 7 berries. Alright. She gave me hyper tomato berries. What do they do again? 60 on fresh. Where is it? Where is it? I'm getting in the habit of making like a bunch of a spear-based. Actually, I think I was able to a spear and then go straight to a. Sorry, I'm like trying to think out loud and think to myself at the same time. Not working out too great. 17 will be good for a level 1. We'll keep that if we find a good level 1 dungeon. That's probably what we'll do. Make this donut real quick. Alright. I don't think it gives us any powers. It does. We get coins! Alright, coins aren't bad. Speaking of which, I think we can actually get a Gimme Ghoul soon. I don't know if we would want one. Let's go to Corbeau's office. We'll worry about Gimmighoul and other evolutions later. I think when we get to the office, we're going to take a quick break for Twitch fans. They need to be let outside and go to the restrooms and take care of themselves. So let's just quickly, let's see if Barry's here waiting for me. Nope. And a Molga is waiting for us. All right. I guess this would be a good time to show you that we have been knocking out missions. The only ones that we haven't really done is a bunch of ones where we have to go into the dimensions. We do need to evolve an Octolock. Sounds Nikolai. We need to go. There's a lot of things I need to get. There's actually a lot of things I need to wrap up. Specialist of Viper. We did see one of those. Phoebe's new friends. We need to do that. Help us pick a name. And Kiosk Conundrum. I thought I helped y'all pick a name. Did I not do that? Or did I back out of it? Huh. Alright. And Kiosk Conundrum. That's horrible. We're on the kiosk while the requester is gone. That sounds like an adventure that's going to be meant for off-stream. Yeah, a bunch of requesters, but I honestly think we can get this Golden Go one done here shortly. Let me check one thing in my satchel. Gimmighoul, 999. We do have enough to evolve our Gimmighoul. And then I find out you get those in tier 4 and tier 5 stages. I've been doing a lot of research, chat, so yeah. Been kind of spoiling a few things for myself, I should say. Alright, let's go ahead and quick teleport over to Corbeau's office. Any cute... Oh, there's a Chimico. We actually kind of need that. For the Pokedex. What's over here? Nope. What's over here? Nope. Level 3 stuff. Some battle areas. Ooh, Charcadeck and fairies. What's over here? Nope. Morikapo or whatever those things are. There are those things. What's in here? Nope. 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 We're gonna need to get into level 3 ones before too long. Ooh, another Toxel one. I might hit that one up if I can get me a stronger donut. Oh, right, I meant to teleport with this. Where is Corbeau's office? And then we need to debate on whether or not we're going to do the side quest, because there are certain side quests I need to go into certain places to get outfits. I don't know how that's going to work necessarily, but... Alright, let's go ahead and take this opportunity to go ahead and take a breaky-doo. Oh, never mind. Get Corbeau out here. Mr. Corbeau is otherwise engaged. Your patience is much appreciated. Then you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his, then you can tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business. Mr. Corbeau and Mr. Ivor had an arrangement. Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in this mess. What's G-Volt? I forgot what G-Volt was all about. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. Oh, G-Volt is Gwen, I forgot. Well, it's not like we were making Gwen do anything all by herself. Corbeau convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Okay. Felipe, the lobby is where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. Hey, listen up! Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Damn. Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Damn. Boss, if I may. A Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get your guest moving along. Guess so. Am I gonna witness a 2v2? Come here, DrKrazy. You and me against Ivor and Kanari. I'm sorry, what? Oh! Oh, Corbeau's hiring me to get rid of the electric and fighting trainer. Cute. You gotta be kidding! DrKrazy ought to be on my team! As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner with anyone. Ugh, this is the worst, the worst! Fine, let's get it over with. Really, we just agreed to it? Okay. Sure. So I get to team up with Corbeau. This does wrangle up the remaining trainers, so I'm wondering if this is going to be the last one. You are challenged with Bolt. You are challenged by Bolts and Brawn, Canary and Ivor. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm locking onto the wrong motherfucker. I thought the Gyarados was against me. I'm charged up with energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. Alright, well, we're about to steamroll this motherfucker, so. Take my booby. Ma'am, I believe you're gonna get me arrested. Phalanx, justice will prevail, alright. Alright. I can't say I'm a huge fan of the doubles format in the Legends style of games. Oh, alright. Oh. Okay, sure, that works. You trashed both of our teams. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. Alright. It's so over. Sorry, G-Volt. Happy? If you still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Canary, allow me to properly explain. What Corbeau told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from hyperspace Limios next. As such, I hope to train people in the city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She is so reliable. Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. Then I'm gonna help out so G-Volt won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? Wow, what a nice streamer friend. And I'll bring some of Pops' bread too. Ah, all of the subplots are coming full circle now. No objections here. Hooray, your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here. That was a cute little animated walk she did. I bet none of this would have happened if you just explained what they were that you were trying to save the city. Bah, forget it. I'm not here to play hero. Let's go. Let's get to business. Here's your Hyperspace Lumiose update. We've come up with the data with the Rogue Meowstic, and it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower. Well, bummer. Still, now we've got we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait, which means, let me guess, time for us to knock out another round of surveying? Pretty much. I'm glad you were quick with the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're going to keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'll be okay. We're Lumiose's toughest trio. Please give me some good berries. I don't need Ultra Balls! Stupid! Energize, how's it going? Let's get out there and protect this city. Alright, perfect opportunity for us to, now that we're being released into the wilds, let's take this opportunity to take a pause. Alright, boom. Please look into the distortions for us. The data is essential. Alright, so we're going to take this opportunity. YouTube, do me a solid. If you guys like the video and all that fun stuff, do the subscribing, do the liking, do the sharing, all that fun YouTube stuff. Anywho, I am going to go ahead and pause the video. We will be back in just a second. YouTube, we are back. Let's see here. So diving in here, we need donuts. We need donuts, and we have level 3s to work on. Let's go ahead and knock out this one, the 105. So where is that? Hanging a right. Okay, I know exactly where that is. Hanging a right. I think we go through here. It's not this, but I'm picking this up. I think they said psychic Pokemon, so we're probably going to be using Fraligator. Fraligator, and I think Excadrill will come in kind of clutch too. Right around here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Sweet. We're going to try to get this Chimecho, or this Chingling, or whatever the hell it is. So that's going to be something that we're going to try to work on. So, and where was this Lavish Spear? No, that wasn't it. Here it is, coins. Actually, on that note, hold on. Where's our NPC? One pit stop, chat. We're going to go ahead and level up this Gimme Ghoul. That way we can start collecting coins again. Because as much as I don't want to, I just don't see myself using a Gimme Ghoul here. I think you are over here. Alright. Boxes. Glasses, we're going to put you up temporarily. Let's grab this Gimme Ghoul. He is a level 5. We need to find this NPC. Where did he go? Is he back here? Yeah, there he is. We're going to go ahead and finish this quest, chat. It's level up a Gimme Ghoul. He gives you like 450 coins, but with all the grinding I've done since getting the quest, I've gotten like 500 coins. So, let's get this done, shall we? Did you evolve Gimme Ghoul? Show me, show me. No. We don't. We haven't. What the hell? Alright, hold on. Alright. Let's do this real quick. For anybody wondering in chat, when you have Gimme Ghoul and you have the 500 coins in your inventory, which we briefly saw earlier, you can literally just evolve them right here. Boink. Chesley is going to evolve. You can see it. Gimme Ghoul. Alright. Alright. And there he goes. Gimme Ghoul. Yay. He is now Goldango, which is still some name. Alright, he's in the Pokedex. Show me, show me. There he is. Level 5. Goldango. Whoa, it's blinding. Look, I know this sounds rich coming from me, but I gotta ask. Give me that Goldango, please, pretty please. Sure, you can have it. I'm gonna be getting a better one anyway, chat, so we'll give it to him. Let's Goldango! He's a level 5, by the way. Goldango's brilliance even makes me shine. I can't possibly repay you for all the effort you've put into evolving Gimme Ghoul. Yeah, we did it, chat. Alright, so I think it's that guy out of here. Wait, what did he give me for a reward? We'll find out here shortly. I know he gives me money. What else does he give me? Oh, he gave me a gold bottle cap. Holy shit. All right. And also, chat, hold on. Do I have this one particular Pokemon in my Pokedex? Do I have him? Where is he? Okay, I do have a... I want to test something, chat. What is Slurpuff in the National Dex? Slurpuff. I want to see if this damn trick works. Cerebi. 685? Is that him in the National Dex? Alright. Pokedex. Make sure this is referencing correctly. Oh, it's this Dex entry. Got it. Okay, cool. Same idea, different system. So 099. Alright, cool. I want to try something here real quick. Satchel. Boxes. Where is this stupid trade Slurpuff? There he is. Let's put him by himself right here. Does he have the Whip Dream? Naive? Sweet. Chat, what did we determine that was? 99? He is 99 in the Pokedex. Let's give this a shot. Link play. Link trade. Faraway players. So chat, the theory we're testing out here today is if this trading like meta still exists. The meta is your code is your Pokemon in the Pokedex, or in your current gen's Pokedex, so the ZA Pokedex, for the Pokemon you desire, 0099. So we're going to try this. And we're going to see if they can get, if it can find me somebody willing to trade a Slurpuff to get the Slurpuff out of the way. Uh-oh. 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 It's got to be a lot easier for the Kadabra and the other ones, but I don't think I'm going to be doing well with this one. Because I know if you did it for Kadabra, it would be 0063 if you want the Kadabra. The only thing I'm willing to try is 0098. But I could be wrong. No? Okay, let's try 0098. Yeah, so the theory is, and I think this is mostly easily done for the... I will shut the hell up, chat. I will shut the hell up. Let's go! So, you kind of need to do this for all your trade evolutions, but there's an internal meta where you just trade them off into the ether. And so I'm going to be getting this Japanese Swirlax, but if it has the Whipped Dream, I'm going to be getting the next one. So hopefully this Swirlax is going to be coming with a Whipped topping, and it's going to become the Slurpuff we need, and then we're just going to get rid of it quickly because we never need this Pokemon. Sent over that. Let's see if it has the Whipped topping to make it evolve. Chat, I literally did not think this was gonna work. So it's the active Pokemon you're trying to trade's number in the ZA Pokedex. Huh. Well. Chat, I think we have something else we want to do now, so let me... Hold on, let's see here. Where is it? I think it's like, there it is, Satchet. Oh, we got another... Was it Satchet? Yeah, it's Satchet. Wait, does my little thing already have it equipped? That would be great if it did. It did not. Alright. Give item to hold. I don't know where I put the Satchet, but I am definitely willing to... Where's the Satchet? Give to a Pokemon. Boop. Alright. So now... What number are you? 096? I am about to do this shit again, chat. 0096 was it? This meta came to me in like Sword and Shield with Austin John, and I was kind of wondering if he knew like how to do these trait evolutions. There are certain ones I will want to keep personally, which I would probably ask homies like Actively or Omni to help me find. This is what I want. Offer up. So we're trading Spritzy to Adam Spritzy, and we're gonna be getting... Hell yeah! I might actually try to get a Slowking for this. I really don't care, I just want it for Pokedex completions. I think I need a Gengar like this. So we might actually, who knows, we might actually spend the next video doing a bunch of the other trait evolutions. I think that would be most fit. Knowing that this fucking works, take good care of it. Oh look, Spritzy's trying to evolve. I'm so happy that trick works. So again, chat, if you're wondering how did he get that and how did he know someone was going to be waiting on the other side, I didn't. But you put in the Pokedex entry, just slapping with enough zeros, but you put it twice as your password, and bada bing, bada boom. You have somebody on the other side willing to trade with you. Yes, I actually have caught a Gengar. It's just one of these days I'm going to train a Gengar, and I want it to be my Gengar. Hell yeah. That just gave me my Master Ball, so that's dope as hell. Pokeboxes. So, hey, remember these cool Pokemon? We don't care about them anymore because we don't need them. Bye. And there they go, chat, into the wild. That is, so there's my Kadabra. If you want me to prove it again, I can do it with Kadabra. But, I don't need you anymore. Oh, that's so awesome. I got those out of the way. All right, sorry. We are focusing back. We're back on track, chat. All right, we need to get back. Be happy to help anytime. Actively, I might, if I find a Pokemon I'm willing to train myself, I might actually start reaching out to some community members, because there are definitely some times I want to keep the Pokemon. Something about its nature, something about, even though you can change its nature, something about... Actively would get this, and so we'll just explain it to Actively. Let's just say you know a person and they personify themselves as a certain Pokemon. There's somebody in our community that is infatuated with Garchomps. So instead of going for a typical adamant Garchomp, I now have the luxury of giving them their actual personality in the Pokemon, and then I can give them a adamant mint to make them my preferred nature. And so I'm now taking into consideration of like personality traits for nature. So if I think you are a sassy person, I would be looking for a sassy personified Pokemon, train that one up in your likeness, and then just, you know, live out my day. I know it's really weird. really weird. But that's what I be doing. So. Alright. I think we were going to go down here. Let's just go to Shutterbug Cafe or whatever the hell this is. Here. Let's go find this portal. Let's go get some stuffs done. You're not here. But I'm glad we got 2 trade evolutions and that quest done. That made me real happy. Did we waste time? Yes. But am I happy? Even yes, sir. Alright, where... Okay, you're over here. See, there's that Slow King I was telling you about, chat. Alright, let's go in here. And now that we got rid of our Goldingo coins, I have no problem with blowing this. Get me in there. I'm stubborn and hot-headed, LOL. Which nature am I? I honestly don't remember all the natures off the top of my head. Probably naughty. There's not sassy. Hot-headed, stubborn. Not timid. Trigger happy's not... What the fuck? Trigger happy is not a thing. Do I have... Shit, I don't. Where is he? Boxes. Game, please. I'll put you here on the bench. Where are you, Gallade? We need you. Oh, we still need her. Oh, this one's actually destroy piles of sludge. Sweet. One down. Getting all these gimme ghoul coins I can. Beat me up, Scotty. Alright, we don't need you. I do need these. I don't know if I can get over there quickly. There's also our Chinglings over there. Oh my god, this kid's... I hate it. Alright, we got one. Actually, you know what? I just need that. Burn. Burn. Alright, now we just need to go looking for Pokeballs, chat. Now we're just finding Chinglings everywhere. Fuck my life. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't need you. Need to find this Pokeball. Here's one. How did you not hit any of the Mega Stone shards around you? Alright. I think there's a ball over there. Need to find this other Pokeball. Hopefully it's low or somewhere easy to find. Let me get him back up. That's not where to go. Do I need to go? Is this a back alley? This is a back alley. We don't need you here. Nope. We don't need you. Go away. Shoo. That's where we came in. go back up top side. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw a Pokemon out there. We don't need you, Meditites. Go away. Shoo. Ah. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh yes. Please come here. Alright, we got that. Now we get the golden magic ball. Where's the golden magic ball? Alright, now we get to play the real game, chat. We get to go find the golden ball. Is it over here? Nope. Over here? Bunch of Abras. I don't need you guys. Go away. Where would the golden Pokeball be? Where would the golden Pokeball be? I need you for range. Please reach it, please reach it, please reach it. Got it. Moving on. Alright. Up, 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 up. Well, this doesn't go anywhere. There is a Pokeball, but not the Pokeball. Where's the golden one? I feel like I'm doing a lap, so we need to go up top side. I am going to take this, though. If I'm not getting anything, I'm getting that. Another one. Wait, I remember this spot. Is there one down here? Not looking good, chat. Only so many spots you can put a golden Pokeball. At least I'm getting all the big Pokeballs. That's good. Got about 60 seconds to a minute, or probably 60 to 90 seconds to find this. Do I need to go to the other side of this? Wasn't over here. Oh no, chat, are we not gonna get this? Yes. We are happy campers now. I always like it when I can get all the challenges done and get that extra Pokeball. Even though we really need to come up with some better sour donut designs. But it's nice, nice that we got this. Hell yeah. And we got like all the Pokeballs to my understanding. Now I'm just rounding up the extra Gimme Gold coins I can grab. We got our Chingling. I can probably level that up. Actually, I just need to Friendship evolve it. One of them just sounded like a shiny, which there's no way that can be. We need the sour to be at least 420. But I do think I need to get actual better berries, but you actually need to survive higher zone areas. So I think I need to find out, I need to find the min-max balance for sour. Actively asking a very good question. Did you get anything good for Christmas? Yes. I bought myself many good gifts for Christmas. I will probably be going over that in my YouTube video. Hyper Kasab Berry is 95. Ooh, wow, okay. I'll definitely check out that because I think we actually got one of those for our adventure. Alright. So we need to go make some donuts. Preferably high-level donuts. Lysandre Cafe actually has a quest? Interesting. We're gonna go pick up some quests, but we're also gonna, once again, try to level up these missions by doing some level 3 stuff, so we're gonna try to get some good berries. Where's this quest? Oh, hi. Excuse me, do you know if there is a cafe is closed for good? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has closed. 5 of those is 475. True, I just don't know if I have 5 of those. Is that right? What a shame. This is my first time back in Lumios in 10 years, and I had been hoping to have one of their coffee once more. Uh-oh. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find the former owner or anything, would you? I may know someone. Oh, I'd gratefully if you can help me out get in touch with them. Who should ask for more information? We should ask Grisham. What could you possibly be calling me for? Oh, I see. In that case, I suggest you go speak with the head of the barista at our 3rd truck. She used to work under the master barista who served at Lysander Cafe. Hell yeah. So if I go to their 3rd truck, I might be able to find out more about this cafe's old barista. I've been there before. I've been by it before. Nouveau truck number 3, right? It's in the Magenta district, isn't it? I'll head there at once. I do hope you'll join me on this little quest. You've been such a good help so far. I remember the taste. Okay, weird quest line, but sure, whatever. All right, so we activated that one. I'll do that off stream. What else do we have? There's one actually to the right over here. I need to find out some good high-level berry donuts. That way I can start doing tier 3 searching quest. Because I know loitering in the level 1 quest is not going to serve us any good. I need to be doing the level 3s and stuff. Alright, so you're down there. Got it. There's no way I can jump over that, huh? Nope. Womp womp. Also, I gotta play Pokemon Live or Pokemon Battles Online because I really need to get me that Braxcaliburite, Braxite, whatever it is. Hey, Team MZ kid, you gotta help me out. You're gonna help me out. Get it? Oh, all right, good. This guy knows I can easily squash him, right? Here's the deal. I've been hearing screams coming from that sewer entrance. You gotta see what's up, but I hear there are some menacing ghost-type Pokemon in there. I know the boss thinks pretty high of you, so I'm pretty sure you wouldn't mind giving me a little hand. Not because I'm scared, obviously. Who's scared? I mean, I'm not scared. You're tough and love doing stuff for the city, right? You're tough and you love doing stuff for the city, so here's your chance. Get in there. I believe that guy wore his brown pants today. Ah, Cafarigas. Okay. Alright, so that explains where we're going to get more Yamask in there. Cool. I will do that later. Also, there is a side street I can get on and go accept another quest. In fact, you know what? We really need to stop being not busybodies. We need to go make some donuts, chat. Need some good high-level donuts. That way we can survive tier 3 areas. I just don't want to waste all the good stuff I've been farming over the past hours. I can see where this gets a bit grindy, chat. A little bit grindy. But I think I can come up with some pretty good donut recipes with the fundamentals I've learned. Alright, we gotta start off with some expensive berries. Holy shit. Okay, so those are good for levels. Hyperindo berry. Wow. Alright. That's gonna help us with sweetness. So I'm assuming freshness? Nope, that's not correct. They really go all over the place for giving these things different values. Fondue berry, huh? Citrus. Hyper. We got a lot of Hyperlum berries. I wonder if we can make this... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So, we just got a 3-star right off the bat, but it only gives me 18. That's not good. Oh, the level boost is not good. Huh, interesting. I need power. Oh, Oron's good. 6. Well, hold on. Let's try out something here. Let's try out one of these. 1. 2. What was that other one I saw that was pretty high? Tree. Or needs to be 160, right? I need to probably take off that berry. Renji, how's it going? Forgive me, I'm trying to min-max here, and my brain is kind of overcooking. Hold the phone. Let's back this up. Let's do 2 of these. What was that other one? 2 of these. I need levels. 1 of these. Probably not the best options. Let's 62. Let's give this one a shot. It's not a horrible formula either. And it's gonna give me something spicy. It's not gonna give me the 420 I need for spicy, but you know, we'll see what happens. Look at this kid make donuts, chat. Makes me want Dunkin' Donuts every fucking time. I don't know why you would want a donut with heat, but we got a donut with heat. The Move-tastic Greppa Curry Donut. Dragon powers do awesome power. Speed, power speed, sure, whatever the hell that means. Alright, whatever. Cool. Let's go find a level 3 area and go play around. Chat, it's almost been time for us to do another break for Twitch. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go do this hyperspace tunnel, and then when we get out, we're going to probably take our break for Twitch. Honestly, that's probably a perfect one. We can get Nikali, or whatever the salt Pokemon is. What's over here? We don't need that. What's over there? We don't need that. What's over here? We don't need those. We don't need those. I don't need those anymore. I don't want that. I don't need that. You know what we could do, chat? Satisfy some curiosity. I've been wanting to do this side quest, but I didn't know what it pertained. But 160 with the power to dragon? I want to see what's in here. I want to see what's in here. She has a side quest. Interesting. Alright. This is what I really want to figure out. Alright, Move-tastic Greppa Berry. 5 minutes, 30 seconds. I think the meta was go to a Poke Center, save there. This makes the backup save. Now saving, boom. And then we'll go walk over to the Rancine Construction Center. We'll go on foot this time. And if push comes to shove, we will look up the revert save method. I think it's like up on the D-pad, like L, R, and A or something like that. If someone wants to look that up for me. But hopefully this doesn't, you know, make me upset. We're gonna go do this side mission. Yep. Throw them hoop rings in there. Boom. Hopefully we get street credit for doing this. Hopefully we get street cred for this. Oh look, now DrKrazy's here too. What are you doing barging in our precious family time in hyperspace, kid? Pops, this isn't exactly quality time. Wait a moment, I've got something I want to tell you, Canary. DrKrazy gets to talk to you plenty, but I never get the chance. So it's just a matter of, is it just a matter of proving my worth? Uh-oh. If so, I challenge you two to a, oh, what? A hyperspatial scuffle with Daimono. Really? Sure, I'm down if DrKrazy is. Let's do it. With Scrafty and the rest of my team, I know I can... Okay, cool, so... What's the point of this at all? You were challenged by these two guys, Ampharos and Brown Guy. They definitely have a good synergy going. I get Dragon Moose powered up. Let's see how good this is. Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank it up. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like her Mega Evolution Stone. I just wish it was on somebody that's not gonna get me arrested. I think we just single-handedly knocked out her Electros. And he is about to bring out... That's kind of cool too, he just like bonks his helmet and he's like, go! I got one of those two. Nash. Oh, you're finally mega evolving. Oh my god, so many cutscenes. Damn. Well, guess what, Buster? I got my own. Idiot. Alright. I lost a Froligator, but that's okay. Oh, depression. Pops. I can't get on the same wavelength, but I guess battles are fun because they're so tricky. My best strategy still weren't enough to give my grandkid the victory she deserved. Aw. We did it. Alright, MZ Kinetic. What'd you want to tell me? I want to make an outfit that you would wear someday, Canary. Fine by me, as long as I don't hate the design. You better make me one too, kid. If I'm gonna play Canary, if I'm gonna play Canary, I gotta understand her and her outfits better than anyone. No, you don't. Well, if I'm getting new gear soon, here, take this. Oh! Is this how you get their outfits? Oh. Chat, I thought this was something else. If I would have known this is how you could get the outfits. Canary bread, thank you. I'll treasure this. He will let it go moldy. Or you could just, you know, eat it. Okay. Mega Shard 100? Oh shit, I might need to go cash out, chat. Oops. Alright, does that mean I get a shining Pokeball here? Oh no, that's the portal. Do I get a shining Pokeball? Shining Pokeball? Shining Pokeball would be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, shining Pokeball would be really cool. Shining Pokeball? Shining Pokeball? Pokeball of the Shining? Depression. Alright. So we have the outfit, so I guess we could, if I was more of an electric trainer, I would wear it. So, alright. Alright, so I think Jacinth has one. All of the trainers have one, so if they're in the, okay, I get it now. Well then what's your side quest all about then? I should have took that picture sooner. Oh, it's you. There we go. You know, I had this idea for a new ultra hardcore training challenge. Want to try it out? Don't worry, the rules are super simple. You're stuck in a room with some wild Pokemon and you gotta dodge their attacks. That's it. What? Easy, right? You can just send out your Pokemon or throw a Pokeball and try to catch them, yeah? Bzz, nope. That's not gonna fly. It's just you and your reflexes. I call it the Defenseless Dodger Challenge. Give me a shout when you're feeling brave. Chat, I'm mildly curious about this. We will try it once. Ready to leave your Pokemon and balls behind and become a defenseless Dodger? I'm so ready. Yes. Then let's see if you can last 30 seconds. Get ready for a jolt of high voltage excitements in defenseless Dodger time. Sure, whatever, kid. Ready? Go. Oh no! Did I win? Dang, check you out. You survived. Chat was eating that up. Come back whenever you want to try to beat your record, yeah? Yeah. Oh, we got Charge Beam. Okay, well, maybe I want to think about it. Alright. Whatever. Well, at least we're done with all the stuff in here. You got a bonus quest back here? Nope. Alright, I guess we're going back onto our grind. Trying to get, oh, okay, I was reading old comments. I'm trying to look for something that'll help me get through and get some berries as well as get these challenges done, but I think we're just gonna grind the low-level ones. So, since that worked out as planned, chat, if you want to see what we earned. Outfit and looks. I think we got Kanari's tracksuit. This is literally what we got, chat. Oh yeah, we did get... Alright, anything else we got? Kanari Satchel. That is kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. But not for me, chat. Not for me. Alright, we need to come up with another... So 3 stars is 140. And 2 stars is 120. So we need to come up with some pretty high level 20 and 30 donuts is what I'm looking at. Chat, do we know any good recipes that are low impact on my berry stash, my hyper berries? Because I need some donuts. I'm going to need some donuts for 120 and 130 level boost. Alright. Like to make a donut. Alright, we've wasted enough of these super expensive berries. Let's go with... So let's go with 1, 2, 3 to start us off. And then 1, 2, 3. That gives us almost 40 right there. That's very nice. Not the best flavors in the world. And then we can probably top it off with just a chump berry, right? Kabibi berry? No. Any little leg up will give me a Chilean berry. Actually, the more sour, the better. Is there anything that will just really boost sour? 15 there. Yo, chili berry. Alright, looks like 15. The Payapa berry. Oh, now we're going into the hypers again. A spear? 40? Fuck it. 44. This ought to be a good one for a 3-level dungeon. So let's go see if we can find a good 3-star dungeon to go play in. Yeah. Alright. What mysterious powers do we get? Nothing! Maybe later. Actually, wait, we do need to make another... Let's try to make it some good 120 donuts, chat. Let's see here. Some 120s. Let's start off with... Sure, fuck it. 1, 2, 3. That will be my base. Let's go into these. That ain't gonna work. Okay, I see what's happening. 15. One here. Go for green. Why the hell not? It's gonna be quite literally a 120 donut. Not a Kelpsy. A smidge under a 2-star donut. That should be a good 2-star donut. Give me 22 level, now I'll be good. And we got catching power rock. You know what? So fresh gives you catching power. Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Alright, let's go quickly over here to... I know exactly where that is. Don't need that. Don't want that. Oh, we gotta run ads. So right before we go into this hyperspace thing, we're gonna run a quick batch of ads. Twitch, if you want to go ahead and grab yourself some snacks, all that fun stuff. YouTube, same thing. Pause the video here when we get to the portal. That way we can go grab some snacks, drinks, stuff to keep your bellies warm and mouths happy. Yep, right here. So I'm gonna hit the pause button right here. YouTube, we will be back in a little bit. See you in a second. All right, YouTube, we are back. Chat has stretched their legs, got their water. And we're gonna go get some rock Pokemon. I do think we said 140, so this will be perfect for... That's a 22, so this is a 40, so this is gonna be good. So, bada bing, bada boom. Right? Yeah. 4 minutes, 27 seconds, not a lot of time to do the things and the stuffs, but hopefully we can catch 1 or 2 rock Pokemon. and try to get all the challenges done. That's really what we want to do, chat, is get all the challenges done. Yee. Any Pokeballs over here? No one saw that, chat. That was old muscle memory kicking in. It says catch 3 Pokemon undetected. That's not undetected. Alright, there's that one. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. I don't need you, buddy. I do want to destroy you, though. Two species going up. I need to try to catch that rock Pokemon. Where is that damn piece of salt? I need fire. I gotta destroy 7 Pokeballs? Sheesh. There's one down there. Alright, I was about to say I'm caught! Alright. Where's this damn rock Pokemon? And once again, I get fucked by the timer because I can't find the Pokemon. That sucks, chat. This is why I stick to the low level ones, because you get the guaranteed golden Pokeball. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I couldn't find the Pokemon I was looking for. And allegedly there was like 6 rock Pokemon in there, and you needed to catch 3. Ugh. Cringe. Alright, now we need to go find a low level 221. I don't want to fight. I really don't. I mean, I could go looking for... I could go to that level 21 and just try to survive with... Who would it be? It would be Excadrill. That would be my homie in that. Yeah, Excadrill would seriously be the homie. Alright. Are you up high or are you down low? Methinks you're right here. Okay, cool. Alright, we are going to do the level 22 Catching Power Rock. Hopefully this will give me enough playtime in here. 122 level boost, so I will be at the same level of these Pokemon. Hopefully I can find what I'm looking for in here. Some of these areas are just too damn big. So many nooks and crannies on the time limit. Like, they tell you not to dilly-dally, but you gotta remember some of these places. Like, this place I know the layout pretty well. Hey there, buddy. So all you had to do was get behind the boxes. Alright. There it is, over there. Yeah, these level 1s are so much easier to manage. Now I'm just going around and collecting extra stuffs. Is there a Pokeball up there? Pokeball up here? There's the portal, but I don't know if there's any Pokeballs. I do believe we can stamp this one as done, chat. So where's that wormhole? I have so many Toxel. I absolutely want to look at the whole entire list. They're probably all in the wrong box. As typical for some of this stuff, but another one out of the way, so. All right, let's see. We need to boxes, figures. They're all in the wrong box. So we're gonna need you for holding. So this entire row. What is it? What are we on? Box 16 now? We gotta, probably when I get off stream, we definitely need to organize. This is getting embarrassing. Yeah, that looks correct. Alright, any of these guys by any chance modest? That would be kind of dope. Adamant. Are you kidding me? 2 adamant. This guy is not an adamant. We do take timids. We do take timids. We do take timids. Where'd I put my oh. Was he the original one? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, I see where this is going. I accidentally put the wrong one in there. Wow. There he is. What were you? Bashful? Move. Well, you're not needed anymore, Mr. Bashful. We can easily take a timid one and do good. Where? Yep, there you are. There we go, much better. All right. So now we need to go and unfortunately restock donuts, but this gives us plenty of time for... I just need to start... I need to find a tried and true formula to get me some good donuts without getting rid of all my good berries. I think we just need to do like 3 hyper berries as a base and then fill it up with generic berries for the stuff on top. Let's see here. So let's... let's go with... So 3 base. We're already at like some pretty good... That's a 420 flavor score. And I don't know what we need with that, but I can stand making that berry like 3 more times. What does it net us? 32, no bonuses. Citrus cream donut. Next, make another of the same. Another of the same. So we got 3 32 level donuts. That's great. Make a different donut. Let's come up with another concoction. So let's go with the old tried and true plan. Take some of these berries and make a good base. So let's try... Alright. Then let's go up here. These are all like level 1s. This will give us 14 and 1. But that's not wasting a lot of berries, but 14's not bad for a lot of level 1 places. So let's make like 3 of these. We get a buff with this? Resistance power normal. Okay. Make another, what's my buff? Resistance power water. Sure, alright. Resistance power ghost. Sure, I don't care. Alright. So that should give us enough donuts to play in like some 1s and possibly some 2 and 3s. So let's see what we can get done. Nighttime's about to come and wipe a lot of these places clean. Is there any other 1 stars we can play in? I would much rather go play in bugs. Let's go see if we can knock out this bug one, go get all the perks in that one, and then see if we can get any berries, because long story short, we don't need to be wasting our resources on these low level ones, especially some of these like basic bitch donuts I just made. Let's see here, up here. You are inside the market, so let's just drop in. Oh, you are actually on top of the canopy. That's hilarious. And then let's, not one of those. Let's go with these protective Oran cherry. And since those are bugs, we're going to go with normal. Why not? Yeah. We'll go, riddle this one. Hope everyone on YouTube and Twitch are having a good night. It's very quiet in chat, but you know what? It's not bad. I'm basically just turning on the web camera when I play video games, so hopefully you guys enjoy. Hello, scatterbugs. I don't need any of you. Let's also make sure we're in the right box, which we are. Catch wild Pokemon, catch bug-type Pokemon. You. And you. You. Alright. Make sure we're getting resources here. Oh, you're a weird color. Sorry, you defied me? Perish. It still defied me, chat. I really need to teach him false swipe one day. We're doing good on time. I really would like to get this alpha if possible. Thank you, game. Some okay berries in that. We got an alpha Whimsipod, which is going to be good for the Pokedex, and if it's an okay, if we can come up with a good moveset, I would like to actually train one. He's a cool looking Pokemon, I'm not going to lie. Those extra Pokeballs as Delphox just jumps off to the ledge. Another shameless plug for Twitch chat. If you guys know or don't already know, I do like to stream 4 times a week, and normally on weekends we roll with a particular static. Can I get 2 alphas in one night? Well, 2 alpha Whimsipods. These things are not easy to catch. Alright, you know what? We gotta put you down. Two alphas, we get to see which one's the better of the two. honestly feel like we've gotten like 50 Gimmighoul coins just by putzing around and just like leveling up. Or not leveling up, but you know, farming. So I feel kind of confident I can get me another Gimmighoul when I get like the beta berries. But I definitely know the meta is sour. If you want to get better berries, you need sour, and you need to know how to do the reset. Which is stupid, you have to do the reset in order to, you know... I hate how mechanics like that are so RNG based. Also, let's poke and make fun of streamer for having... Yep, 99 shards. Alright, cool, we're done here. I don't think there's anything else left in here other than Gimmighoul coins. Not you goobers. We already got the alphas in here. Anything else? Getting all the Gimmighoul coins I can get. Oh, look at that pavilion we missed. Really? You know what? Maybe it just wasn't meant to be, chat. We didn't need no stinky Pokemon. Why are you hurting? No, really, why are you hurting? Well, we changed Pokemon. The only thing... Why is that being such a difficult Pokemon to get? Whatever. We didn't want this stupid Pokemon to begin with. How do we get back up there? I don't think the Pokeballs spawn. Ah, here we go. That's how we get back up there. And then we shimmy over here. Here we are, we're back up here. I wonder if there's any, like, miscellaneous Pokeballs up here. We never did check out over here, chat. Sure as heck there was. Whimsipods aplenty, too. Another big one over here. Goodness gracious. Missing out on big stuff over here, chat. Another baby ball up there. I don't know if I can get to that one in time. We'll try. It's gonna be tight, chat. It's gonna be very tight. But I think I can get up there and get the attack charged and all. Alright, we're just gonna let the donut take me. We did good, chat. That was a good one. See, I like these low-level ones, especially when I can get the proc to be higher. That way we can just come in and just absolutely just rinse the area. I got 2 Alpha Whimsipods, which hopefully one of them is going to be really good, and I caught them in a Pokeball. A lot of people do not understand the difficulties of me catching some of these Pokemon is because I refuse to use Ultra Balls. I refuse. It's for the bit, basically. I refuse to use them. And then night's gonna reset it. And here we are in the berry market. Oh man, if only I could get these in bulk. That was the only quality of life change they should have made a long time ago. This isn't the guy I want. Who's the vendor I want? Alright, maybe the vendor isn't here. Maybe this is the flower vendor I want. Who's over here anyway? Oh, the Marpeco. I don't know if I want to do that. You need to be like 140 to do the level 3s, and as much as I want to waste my big berries, I don't. So, we'll wait for the night cycle to come take us. In fact, we can probably urge the night cycle to come. Trying to think if there's anything else I know what I need to do before we embrace the night cycle. Let's go get large candy. That way when we farm Megastone shards, we'll be good. Chat, I can't believe we're wasting so much time. Like, I say we're wasting time, but we're slowly making this grind. We're at 14,000 hyperspace experience. So we're making, like, true strides, but man. Alright, you. I need... Should have went to the other vendor, but whatever. We'll just get rid of these. Alright, cool. And that'll be for the next Uber Pokemon I raise up, which will probably either be the Toxel or... who else? Actually, we could take a look at our stash real quick. Where's the other alpha? So they were both boys. And they were... You know what? Bold's not a bad one. Naive is kind of funny. I would absolutely... Just Naive is a funny personality trait. I would absolutely put him in a backup box and level him up into a Gasiopod, whatever that guy turns into. But I'll have to figure out which one we need for whatever. Oh yeah, the Marpecos. We can probably curb stomp them. I need my day-night cycle to change. Actually, wait. There's somebody else over here. Hello, who are you? You're not the quest. Somebody up there. Okay. How do I get up to... Oh no. I remember this all too well. I remember when I was on the Great Chase for whatever was on the top of this area. And I remember the chase. There was a Lopunny that blocked this exit. Was it over on this side? No, it's over here. Here. It didn't see me. There we go. It thought it saw me, but it did not show. I was too quick. I forgot what was up here that made me, like, sweat. There was a Pokemon that was up here I wanted bad. Was it a Larvitar, or was this is this the one I think it is? Is this the Finnegan? Yep, the Finnegan. I wanted a Finnegan bad. I want an Alpha Mommy. But getting an Alpha Mommy's hard. I think the only way to get the Alpha Mommy would be to literally wait for it in the hyperspace things. But as soon as you beat the story, I'm assuming berries come a little bit more plentiful. I don't know. I feel like berries do not come, especially the high level berries I need, do not come quick enough and vast enough. Oh, and if anyone's wondering, we are currently... No one is wondering, but... We're currently on rank, Infinity rank 17. And I know we get the final Jacinth quest at ranked battle 20, but I'm not wasting everyone's time with that. Not tonight. Not today. I would much rather be playing an indie game. Alright, what do we got here? Do we got any good low-level dungeons? Farfetches are cool. I kind of wish we can get the other one. What are you? Mankeys are kind of cool. We actually might go check that one out. Okay, I'm willing to bet you, with this one being next to the Justice Dojo, we're probably going to get into a fight and we can get his outfit. And then, I don't know what's going on with the Cafe Cyclone side quest. We'll have to go check that out here in a little bit. That's Stroraptor. We haven't leveled him up yet. Those are those goobers, so 2s are not bad. And then, I don't know if we have a good Tinkaton. I don't know if I want a good Tinkaton. We already have our Lopunny. I already know what... That's the one I want. I do believe that's Purloin's evolution. And I'll be playing with evolutions later. Let's go get this Mankey. Let's go get this Mankey. I want to go get a nice collection of Mankeys because I do believe when we end this video and we come back from a grind session, I would like to have an Annihilate. If people are wondering a good method to get Annihilate to level up, there's allegedly the training dummies over there at the Justice Dojo, and you can use the Quillfish and the Primeape attacks on those training dummies, and it works for your evolutions. Alright, donuts. Let's see here. What was the theory? We put some basic bitch berries for the first 4. Let's see here. Sweet. So, I got a bunch of lum berries. What else do I have a bunch of? Wow, that's it. Alright, so we'll put 1, 2, 3 lums into that. And then... What would happen if I just made it a complete lumberry one? Huh. 3 lum, 4 lum. I get level 20. And I can make a donut that's 2 stars. I'm kind of curious where this is going to go. I might make like 3 of these. Anything? Alright. No abilities. Two. Alright. Lum Meringue Donut. We got a few of those for some low-level ones. So, we'll probably blow one of those when we go get our Mankeys. Because I do want to get me a nice stash of Mankeys and see if we can get a good adamant one. I can't think of somebody who personifies as a Mankey, so I think we're just going to try to go for a good low-level, or a good level one. We need to go over here. Where are you? Alright, we need to go... Wow, we need to go out and around to get you. Holy crap. The best way to get to you would be... I'm not gonna lie, rooftops. Hold on. Best way to get to you would be the rooftops. Getting a Mankey would be real exciting for me, because I would like to get the Annihilate, but I've heard some good reviews and some good builds for using Annihilate to getting them good ones. Get them good builds. You know what I'm talking about? Alright, we need to go over there, huh? I forgot we could come up here. Alright. Alright, I think my... It's over there somewhere. There you is. Alright. And then I believe Gardevoir is going to be our girl. Lumarangdo. Oh, wow. 10 minutes. 11 minutes! Holy shit, we don't need that much time. But I only need some low-level ones, so let's use these resistant water, resistant ghost. Let's go with this resistant donut. Sure, fuck it, why not? I don't need that many levels. I just need to go in there, blow some things up, get some challenges, and we probably don't need to spend the full 11 minutes in there like I have been doing like a dingus. But sour donuts are where we want to go. I know I keep on saying sour donuts this, sour donuts that, and then I'm not making sour donuts, but I believe in the end game I want sour donuts. Let's go ahead and bring you out. Direction, let's bring you out. Alright, where are we going? Who do we need? We have destroyed our sludge. Sludge quota met. There is a Pokeball back there, so let's go ahead and do the jump over here. Two down. We need to find brambles. Did not take us me where I wanted to go. Oh no, we don't want you. We made fun at 11 minutes, chat, but something tells me we're going to be needing it. Alright. Alright, so now we need to find these brambles, chat, and I'm assuming they're going to be on the ground. Something tells me we need to go up, so let's get up. We also need to find our Mankeys, chat. Where are our Mankeys? Yeah, you can't get me on this side, can you, assholes? More Machops, man. Where are the Mankeys? Where are the monkeys? They're not monkeying around. Alright. We did find monkeys. No brambles, though. Where are these brambles? Ah, there are brambles. Alright, mission accomplished, chat. Very specific spot for the brambles. Now we gotta go find our golden Pokeball. Chat, was that it up there? Oh, hey, buddy. How do we get up there? Oh, way over there. Got it. All right, I know where we're going. Cool. Let's get around there. You're on the... Okay, I know where you are. Glad we found that early. That would have been humiliating if we would have done all that wandering just to find out it was up there. Luckily, it's up right here. SpongeBob. Mission accomplished. Whole bunch of basic pitch berries too. And all of you guys get knocked the fuck out. Is there any other Pokeballs just floating around? Don't want to go back to where the angry Machop were. That one, I'm fine without that. Was this where that Alpha was? That would be most unfortunate. Again, I'm just looking for like random shiny things on the ground. Oh, hello. Love finding Pokeballs. Only candies in those. Nope, we're good. The only reason I would be interested in a Machop is if I could get like Dynamax Machamp or Gigantamax Machamp. But guess what? That's not even this game, so I'm good on that, fam. What else we got? There was only one batch of monkeys, and I think we got them all. I doubt they're gonna... Oh, they respawn them? Hell yeah, Batman. Alright, you can come back over here, buddy. I need you to, That's really weird that I got a batch of ladies over here. Where'd the other guy go? There was another guy. Did he fall down? The angry Machops, oh god. We're good. We're good. We don't need this. This is how we ended up on this side. Oh, there's another big Pokeball up there. Do you think we can get to that one in time, chat? I will probably want her around. I'm working on it, game. Alright, so far so good. Alright. Get that here. You can get me that. And I can zip in here. Grab this. I think we've licked this place clean, chat. I can say without a doubt 11 minutes is almost too much time. Let's just go ahead and save ourselves the cutscene and all that. Well, we're still going to get the cutscene, but we're done here. It's licked clean. We got it. So when we come out of here, we're going to take a quick break, YouTube. Just a simple pause in the recording. You won't even notice we're gone. And then when we come back, heck, if I was really cheeky with the pausing, I could be like, oh, we're back and we got everything. And I could just do some grinding. I don't know if y'all would be appreciative of that, but I might actually try that stunt. For like, maybe one place? Especially if we get our stuff pushed in. I don't know if we want that. Alright, we still need another good level 1. Let's go check this place out. And then as I teleport to this cafe, we're going to hit the pause button. We're going to do the break. YouTube, great opportunity for you to pause. Take a break for yourself. Be nice to yourself. Grab water. Grab drinks. Do what you need to. And we will be... Oh, there's Mr. Rhyme. I can kind of see where this quest is going. So we will take this opportunity and we'll see you guys in a second. Alright, YouTube. We are back. Apologies, had me a slice of pie, so we took about a few minutes off of our timer before the next batch of Twitch ads pops up. So, what do we got over here? 2? Go-Goat would be nice, but I already got a good Go-Goat. We can probably go play around in that zone. Alright, let's see what this quest is. I already see it's for Mr. Rhyme. Riri, Mimi! Alright. Mr. Rhyme. Okay. Okay. Dancing with your Pokemon? Ugh. Oh, polishing your act. Okay. I'm Mike, the Master Mimic, though I can only really mimic Mr. Rhyme. That's silly. Maybe you could help us work on our workshop in a bit. We'll do a Pokemon battle where we mimic your moves. Joy of Mimicry. Chat, we're just going to go ahead and beat his ass real quick. Who do we have? Ralligator? Perfect. Beat your ass. I'm all set to be mimicked. All set? Sorry, force of habit. Get ready for a mimicry battle. Or mimic, it's whatever. Prepare to perish. I wonder how you get the Galarian forms. Do they just randomly appear in hyperspace? Hello, Amoongus. Hi, wasn't prepared for that one. Squeeze me? Oh, you can't mimic if you're dead. Oh no. Hi. Why, hello, kind sir. Well, That didn't work out for him. We could only mimic your victory. Haha. See what you did there. Alright. Our mimicry couldn't keep up, yeah. Kinda sorry. Your DLC has forced me to bring a team of 100s wherever I go. Re-me. Anyway, here's a TM for you to remember my name. Spread the word. Cool. Squoozy. Alright. Cool. That was a quick and easy quest. Let's go find out what this grass area was all about. Restaurant Lana. My buddy. Alright. We need to go this way. So I think our star child will be... Oh wait, we passed it. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. I think our star child will be... I'm having a brain fart, Chad. I do apologize. Let's see here. The meringue donut will be perfect. Our Delphox will be our star child here. Everything gets squished to fire. And we'll see if the 20 gap will be good or bad. Because I think it was 3 hyper lumberries and 4 normal lumberries to make this lumbering donut perfect 20. Hi. Catch wild Pokemon, catch Bellsprout. Alright. Hey, buddy. Where you going, buddy? Who hit me? You. Perish. Alright, that gets those bozos out of my way. Me no bozo. You bozo. Oh, that's the one that backtracks you. Fuck. Yep. I guess we'll go over here then. Because we kind of need to find 5 Pokeballs here real quick. Hey, Capsicid. It's okay. Be chill. Be chill. Here's another one. Oh, there's one up conveniently up here. Hell yeah. Alright, let's try this one more time. Get up here. Well, I don't know why you try to freaking go off to the... Okay, we need somebody with a short attack. Oh, this thing was an up elevator the whole time. Fuck. Meow. Is there one up there? I think there's something up there. Sweet, let's go check it out. All these bell sprout. Is there one over here? Yes, there is. And then we gotta go find the damn... There's another one over there. Surely there's one up here. Sure is. Alright. Does the golden one by any chance appear up here? There it is at the beginning. Sweet. Let's get all the bonus stuff. There's a Pokeball over here. Meow, 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 meow. Bunch of Bellsprout. I don't think I see any extra balls. Cool. Let's work our way back towards the beginning then. Oh, there's an extra ball here. Can you get that angle? No, no you cannot. So, that's good. Good to know. Excuse me, skidoos. Let's get the golden ball and then we'll come back for that small one we saw. Oh wow, there's a normal one right there. Nice. That was a good one. I thought it was over here we saw it. Oh well, I got a few extras anyway, so... Yep, there it was. We went right by it. Any extra Pokeballs in here? Chat, I have a level of content with this area, so we are good. We'll have to remember the Lum combo, because that actually served us quite nicely, because none of the Pokemon in here are like drastically at 20 or above 20. They are under 20. Most of them are. So. No Alpha Skidoos. Would have been nice to have a nice Alpha Go-Go. Not gonna lie. Getting all the Gimme Ghoul coins I can. Alright, I think I am content. Let's just get out of here, get what we need done. Not doing great on the recording. What I may end up doing is pause here during wormholes. And then when we pop out of a wormhole, you're never going to know what happened. Because I'm going to come out of a wormhole and I'm going to be like, I'm done! So. Alright, so that was another nighttime one for 2. Don't need any of those goobers. Don't want any of those goobers. Tinkatons are kind of convincing. Tinkatons are kind of... Do we have Excadrill. He can do it. Excadrill ain't gonna help for Tinkaton. Over this way. A timid mint just lying out here. Alright. Cool. Excuse me, Mr. Ghastly. What you doing? Where are you? Are you below again? Are you in the sewers? Shit, we even remembered where this one was, too. No, this one... There was one that was over here one time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have to actually go find this one now. Before nighttime. No pressure. But all the pressure. It wouldn't be inside the 10th zone, would it? Oh, it might be. I think this is that one weird zone where there is like a weird underground tunnel. Let's see. Hello, I am inside your living space. Excuse me. Excuse me. A cheeky spot for this place. Oh, these guys are all up here. I don't care about that. Where's my... Alright, buddy, if you value your life, don't mess with me. Alright, apparently you don't value your life. Perish. Done. Oh, apparently you don't value your life either. How about you? Sweet. Everybody that just does not perish, or I'm sorry, does not value their life. Alright, so I need to get out of this zone. This is not the correct place to be. Oh, is this the place up here with all the Arboks? Ugh. I don't want to be up here. I don't want to be up here with Sneaky Snake. Alright, being here was a mistake. Farewell. So we need to find a way to get on these rooftops without the zone. I'm convinced it's up on the rooftop somewhere. Because I don't think there's an underground area. Uh-oh, Dawn's approaching. That's not good. See? There's somebody down there with a quest. And I just don't remember how to get there. Frustrating. Hey! We stumbled upon it, chat. Alright, so I think this is a 20 on the spot. Or then we can do 15 minutes at level 32. Let's blow one. Just so I have a little bit of cush to blow them all away. Check up on our quest, and we should not be utilizing the full 15 minutes here, the 11 minutes. I'm sorry, dude. We're over here. How did that go through him? Alright, we need to quickly grab this Pokeball. We'll worry about catching Beldums later. Alright, then our bonus ball should appear. And it's going to be over there. Sweet. Their targeting infuriates me. Pokeball, go. I wish I could break these things myself. You don't even need to go far, bro. Just fail. Maybe you can hit it with your psychic powers. Alright, we did it. Alright, we got our Lumberries back. So we got that investment back. Alright, let's go see if we can get some of these Beldums. Not you, Goober. Get out of here. Where are those Beldums we had our eye on? Please. The Pokeball curse, chat. The Pokeball curse. Some Pokemon just have a ungodly catch rate. Alright, I think I caught all the Tinkatones I can possibly get. I don't think there's anything else I can get other than potential Floater Beldum over here. Nope. I'm not wasting more time in here. It's fine. We're done. We got everything. We got everything. We're good. Rinse and repeat. Try to see if we can get another big donut for the next level. We're gonna need a big donut, that's for damn sure. Alright. Oh, right, we need to level him up with a certain move or something. I can't remember. Was there a bench over here outside the zone, or maybe inside his place of... No? It's nearly daybreak. Well, that's great. I would love to for it to be daybreak. I need a bench. I need a bench! Bench, bench, bench. Alright, so we know that those are basically trainer battles. Oh wait, there's a quest out here? What's your story? They've been doing this all DLC, chat. A long pan and then boom! Just an explosion of dialogue. Aim to create a superb new Gillette that will transcend the even mighty Lumiose Galette. Gillette? Galette? Yet the problem is, with my superb plan, I don't have a wonderfully gallant Pokemon to help present my superb Galette to customers. But the very name of our cafe is Cafe Galant. Perhaps wanting to see a Galant is behind the times, but it is the name of our cafe. I want to respect our history and the desires that went into the name. Forgive me, I suppose I got off topic there. The point is, I want a gallant and classy Pokemon who can help deliver my superb Gillettes to customers with style. Does he want his own Gallade? Please help me get that most gallant Pokemon and effortlessly cool Indeedee. Never mind! A gallant Indeedee. Alright. Sure. Well, it's in the books. We'll probably work on it in terms of off stream. Plenty of time to do. Oh, there's another random one here. Hello. What's this? Oh, Squawkabilly? You know what? I'll do it. Let's throw a simple... Where was it? Throw this one in here. 14 above. We will absolutely knock this one out. I don't care for Squawkabilly or all of its colors. In fact, it's saying I don't have them discovered, even though they were trying to beat the shit out of me. This zone. Catch wild Pokemon, catch Pokemon undetected. Joy. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. I don't know how you catch these guys undetected, man. Just worry about killing them and catching them. Catching the Pokemon undetected has been a problem for me because I don't go for subtlety. Back in Pokemon Arceus, you didn't need subtlety, you just needed to get around them quick enough, and you could get the back bonus. Oops, wrong one. Let's try this one real quick. A Pokeball back here. And there's not too many places to catch Squawkability in the streets under the sheet. Yeah, these guys are already on to me. Y'all are pissing me off, man. These things keep on finding me and catching me and... Okay, cool. You suck. I need a place that I can hide. And there's not too many places I can do that. New plan. Ultra Balls. Not undetected though. Damn it. I really hate the awareness of the Pokemons. You have to get the backstab bonus. That's what it is. Undetected means shit if you can't backstab them. I'm gonna lose this challenge for the golden Pokeball because I can't backstab. Shiny? Cool. Thanks, game. Alright. Now we need to look for the giant up there again. How do we get up there? Shit. Stressing out, chat, because now we got it. Now I gotta get up there again. I don't remember how I did it. Oh no, chat. I don't know how to get up there. We're gonna have to chance it with this. I just don't like the undetected Pokemon bonus. That is such a stupid. Oh, there is no way. I'm sorry. This game could handle how to get up high so much better. I just don't remember where it is. Where's the up thing? This is absolutely rip, chat. I don't remember these places, especially these 2-star medium. Oh. I don't know if I can get there in time, chat. I won't. Damn it. I absolutely won't get there in time. Fuck. I spent all the time trying to get the fucking undetected bonus. Eat my ass, game. Eat my ass. And I still think we haven't gotten our quote-unquote hyper quota to get the next storyline. I really don't like it when these episodes are so damn long. But this DLC is very grindy. Especially when you're trying to get the fucking Pokeballs. Eat my ass, game. Eat my ass. Let's see here. At this point, I'm just trying to grind the low ones now. Fuck this. We will grind the low ones. It's what I've been doing. It's what we're gonna do. Like, there needs to be a better guide on how to do it other than get better scrub. I really hate it when guides are just like, get better. What? Oh, it's daytime. Well, that resets them all. I guess that's for the better. I would like opportunities to get new Pokemon, but I guess that's gonna just not be in the cards for us. Oh, that's gone. Rip. Sword. Nope. Also nope. Interesting. Dratini, Bulbasaur. Interesting, we got some interesting ones in here. Alright, I have dubbed the fire one interesting, so we're gonna go to the fire one. I just don't know how we're gonna do that. I don't know where that one is. We're already almost at our next Twitch break. Jeez Louise, this grind is so grindy. Chat, remember when we played Ball X Pit the other day? So much fun. I remember. I remember how we got there. Okay, I remember now. For an item, yep. Free berry spawns there almost all the time. If you ever want to know like a consistent berry spawn. Alright. We'll take one of the pre-made donuts we had made earlier. And then when it comes to doing the hyperspace zone, we're going to actually have to cook a good one. You are over here. Charmander's interesting. I'm wondering if we can even catch an Alpha Charmander. Yep, right where I thought you would be. Need to figure out a better way to get there. So Fraligator and Excadrill are going to be our heroes on this one. Do I want to go uber spanky on this? No, I think we're just going to take one of these Lum Meringue donuts. And I'm going to pray to God we don't get a horrible one like catch Pokemon. Sneaky. I hate that bonus. I'm not good at being sneaky. I'm good at being blunty and stabby and go in there and catch them all. I hate doing it discreetly. Catch 3 species, catch a Charmander, destroy floating Pokeballs. We take these, chat. I was about to say, you can do it, buddy? Oh my God, where's the Pokeball? There we go. we got one, chat. Pokeball, by the way. Excuse me, all you cute kitties. I just gotta come by here and snatch up some stuffs. Don't mind me. Did I see a Pokeball up there? Sure did. Let's go ahead and see if we can get the Pokeball up here. Oh, we can't go up that way, I forgot. Some of those buildings you cannot mingle with. We need to find the third species. Alright, so we need to go find our third. It's probably in the rooftops. So let's find out how to get up there. Now we look for our golden Pokeball. I'm gonna. Hello, I would like to change to a better Pokemon. All those were misses, chat. Continuing our quest of finding the golden Pokeball. Need to figure out how to get up high. You don't need to go over there. It wasn't this way, was it? Ah, here we are. This is how we get up high. And this is probably where our golden Pokeball will be. Hook, line, and sinker, chat. We take those. Oh, and we got Max, chat. Double win! I will gladly take my golden Pokeball. Got some Hyper Hondu berries in that. Can't be too bad. We definitely need to get a Hull berry, and that's been going. Ooh, okay. Going on with the whole motif of the sour, like donuts and everything. Donuts. The sour donuts is what gives you the item consumption or the item perks, and that's what we need. Is we need to get them item perks going. Hi, Litleos. I'm not here to capture you. I'm just here to move on. Not over there. Ooh, hello. I'm down there. Next Pokeball down there. Nice try, buddy. I need you up here, though. Try that one more time. Hello. Wow, that big Pokeball only gave us a Prism Berry. Yikes, chat. Yikes. Hopefully we can get the right ingredients for a good old curb stomping berry or donut. Please tell me there's one in here. That was a good run, chat. That was a good run. I will absolutely... And then, of course, every time at the end of my grinding sessions, I always get this dialogue when we come in. So pay attention, chat. You'll see what happens off stream when I'm all getting ready for you on the beginning of these videos. Fine work out there, says Felipe. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. I've marked down the location of the new hyperspace distortion on your map. It's a 4. So we gotta make sure we get an extra good donut. Best of luck. Alright. Let's go make a donut. Let's go beat the hell out of this thing. Actually, where are we on 2 things? Satchel. Did we already get enough for... Yes, we did. Alright. First stop. 17, we're going to talk to the back alley guy. Go get the remaining TMs we can. And then we are going to go to the donut shop. I'm going to run ads while we do all this boring stuff. Twitch, love you. But we gotta run some ads. So we'll see you in a bit. So while they're watching ads, YouTube, it's going to be you and me. We're just going to go ahead and quickly come over here and exhaust our Mega Shards. Yes, please. Alright. Sing is stupid. Trailblaze. Sure. Is there any of them that are like cheap? Do I hear a 200? Health feathers, sure. How many do we have? 30, 58, 35, 49, 24. Winner. We'll grab 4 of these feathers. And just like that, we're poor again. And so next stop is Ansha. We gotta make ourselves a deliciously huge, delectable donut, enough for 4 stars. My spider senses tell me I need to throw everything into this donut. Like, everything into this donut. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. 8. Let's take one of these. 2 of these. 46. More. 65. I think we're gonna be good. Hopefully this gives me access to better and better berries. I hope I don't have to grind level 3 medium speed. Ooh, that's a cool looking donut. Hope we don't have to grind too hard, chat. Item power berries. Move power bug. Mega conservation +1. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, item power berries is kind of what we want. I must have made a sour enough donut. So 185 gives you enough for like a tier 1, but 420 gives you the level 3. So let's hope this is gonna be good enough. Maybe a different donut. It knows I can't make the same donut again. Alright, this had Hyper Shuka. Let's see if we can actually make a proper sour donut. I'm kind of curious if this is going to work. It's another sour one. Item power special, catching power ground, and mega power charging 1. This might be the donut we take in. It's a 3. Maybe later. Although I do like the 65 one we made. I think for the sake of story, we're going to take the 65 one in. Now I just got to figure out if this is going to be a mega evolution we can handle. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go all the way over here to 9. I haven't been to Zone 9 in forever. I don't even know what's in 9 anymore. And Twitch, this might be our last ad break, because I think I'm going to be wrapping up after we get to a good stopping point with this one. Where are you? You are deep inside this area somewhere. Alright, let's investigate. Hey little guy, we're protecting the peace. Don't mind me. You're minding me. Stop it. Stop minding me. Ow! Why would you attack me like that? Why? How do I get up to these rooftops, man? Not how I wanted to do it, chat. Ah, that's how I get up to the rooftops. Got it. This way, chat. Or that way. I like this way better. I hear a alpha up here. Who be my alpha? Oh, hi. Although, you do look really cool. Yeah, we take these. Well, we tried to catch a cool Meowstic. Did not go as planned. Omnitos, how's it going, my dude? Came in at just the right time, man. We're about to go do this, Hold on. What did I just do? Oh, I accidentally set up a mega move. Whoop. Well, I just mega destroyed that. Alright. We are about to do Hyper Mega Space Survey 5. So, you caught me at a fun time. Where is this damn zone? Yeah, I saw those pictures, man. That cloak looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I would be able to pull off the cloak look, so. Yes, I can. I'm just gonna go over here. YouTube for references, our buddy OmniToast here and I share in a server in Stream Atlanta, and I think we share socials. And apparently him and his wife got some. Him and his wife got a cool looking like cloaks you would see in like Lord of the Rings films. All right, cool. He did. Freaked out for nothing, chat. All right, where is this? No, really, where are you? You're down there somewhere. All right. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Was these always here? Not anymore. They're gone. These two? Get them out of here. Get him, Gallade. Get that rock too. Don't worry about him. Oh god, we gotta worry about him. Destroy! How? What? Alright, cool. Good job. Destroy. Alright. Alright. This came out of nowhere, but I've been drinking lots of water. YouTube, I am going to take a quick break while our Twitch timer is actually counting down. I need to go to the bathroom. So, YouTube, hang tight. We'll be right back after a quick bathroom break. Maybe use this opportunity to pause the video and take care of yourselves. So we'll be back in a second. YouTube, sorry about that. It just randomly came out of nowhere, but we're back. So, old man problems. I don't know if I could be your grandpa gamer, but I wouldn't mind being your uncle gamer. Let's see here. Meeny, meeny, miny. Yeah, I think we're ready. Let's go save this Pokemon Rogue Mega Evolution. I have no idea what we're going to do in here. Where was that one charging? No, that wasn't the one, was it? Yeah, that was the one. No, that's the one. Wow, we don't have a lot of time in there. But we have a lot of power, so hopefully we can just knock the fuck out of that thing. Alright. We're gonna give this a good old college try, chat. I think if we don't have the... I don't know, I'm hoping this is right. I wasted a lot of good berries into this, so... lot of good berries into this, so hopefully this pans out. Are we on sand? Oh. Oh. I was not prepared for a mythical. Huh. Chat, I am sensing doom. Huh. 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 Chat. Not having a good feeling about this one. Even with the 65 plus bonus, I'm not having good feels with this. It's gonna have to be... It's gonna have to be... Right, I made this stupid mistake. We got a bunch of Mankeys too. Why do we have a bunch of Bellsprout in here? I will organize it later. You're not ready. You'll melt. You're not ready. You'll burn. You will just be obliterated. You are not ready. I don't think you would survive either, buddy. You're not ready. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Excadrill and Fraligator as our two heavy hitters, and we're just gonna have to use max revives. That is going to be the plan, chat. Excadrill and Fraligator, that's gonna be the plan. Here we go. I am sensing a mulligan, though. Because chat's like, oh, this fight. The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of a hot boy. But hey, it's a good sign that we've found a legendary Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose. That means there's hope for Ansha's dream. I mean, you're not wrong. Concentration, oh, it's going off the charts. All right. This is going to absolutely suck. I didn't even know a fucking legendary Pokemon could fucking Mega Evolve. F my life. Then again, Mega Latios and Mega Latias. What in Naruto Shippuden is happening here? Level 180. Need those. I need those. Gimme. Get in there, boy. Ow. Are those fucking... What are you charging up there, buddy? Alright, hold on. Full restore. He didn't die, but... Hey, remember my Pokemon? Okay. So, I'm assuming the jump is not efficient. It's running. Alright, well, that was our first, where's a corresponding sound effect for that? We had a good strat. We're gonna restart the battle. We had a good strat. But it went downhill quickly. So... A cool looking form, by the way. Gives me Gigantamax Gengar vibes. I like it. Gardevoir, Sweetums, why are you out here? Actually, ugh, that hurt. Ow! Alright, we gotta keep it wide. Keep it wide. Alright, hitting him out of that's the move. Sorry we brought you out in such weird conditions there, but we need to heal him up. I guess we can throw Frostlass out. No, we don't have to. Run! Run faster! Is he done? Alright, so far so good. So far so good. There's so much pain! So, what I don't like is when my character is turning, I'm looking this way. So I see no idea what's running in front of my character. You have to do it. Okay. All right. We got this. So what happens is when he charges up that move, can we knock him out of that move? That's something I'm curious about. Can we knock him out of the move? We did it once before. So maybe if we focus in his mouth, we can hit him out. But I think right now we gotta throw Excadrill under the bus again. Third time's a charm, am I right, chat? Ah, fuck it, we got him. Get in here and get the licks in. Ow. Immediately get him to a Mega Evolve. There's no hitting him out of that. What did I hit? What did I hit? Are you telling me I went too wide and he caught up with me? You've got to be kidding me, chat. Okay, I can now understand the peanut gallery saying, good luck with this fight. It's not even a question of me not doing enough damage. I can't dodge everything. Well, we're gonna have to fucking muscle it. It's the 50% phase I'm failing. Unfortunate, you gotta watch me smash my head into a wall. Severe eye roll, chat. Like, I understand we gotta make it challenging for the players, but I swear to God, devs don't play their own games. Well, I didn't mean to Mega Evolve you, but fuck it, we're gonna ride with this one. Alright, yeah, we gotta keep an inner loop, and we lost our boy. Oh! Honestly, it was that 50% wave. It was that 50% that really fucked me up, and that's because I kept on cutting wide. That's what happened to me, chat. So, we did it. I want to thank everybody in the Academy for helping me get through that. You need to catch the heat ram you claimed. Alright, well. Let's pull out our Frau. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't have to. Let's see here. Should we catch it in a... I wish I had a heavy ball. You know what? For the memes. Pokeball you go. Heat ran. Alright. Let me guess. Call from Corbeau, Magic Golden Pokeball? Or not? Boom, bing, bing, bing. Got it. Give me that marble. Yeah. Heat Renite. Alright. He was definitely a Pokemon I was not expecting a Mega Evolution from. I'm glad I did not stay in tune to any of the leaks and or videos after this game came out. Mega Heatran's fire sure packed some legendary levels of power. Yeah, it kinda did. Hello, hello, Lumios. Toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another night. This Rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest, though. Yay! And then after we get done with all this idle time, we will probably wrap up because that will be a grind session for me to do offline. Gotta admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all that ancient sciencey stuff. Same, Karina. I can't wait for more butter. Gee, watch it not give us butter now that we're expecting it. That's kind of how games do it. Alright, Fraligator, you came in very clutch. Get your reward, buddy. Contained lots of berries! A Hyper Koba Berry, a Hyper Payapa Berry, a Hyper Tenga Berry, a Hyper Charty Berry, a Hyper Kasib Berry. I'm imagining you get those all from level 4 zones. And it also contained what seemed to be some butter. How do you go better than Supreme Butter, chat? How do you go better than Supreme? That's butter. That butter's too majestic from our world to be from our world. It could only have come here from oh wait, hold on. It could only have come from here, so it's only right to call it hyperspace butter. We have obtained hyperspace butter. I wonder if it. Whoa. All right, that's kind of cool. I would like some of that butter in my desserts, please. Come on, DrKrazy. Tawny, let's go and report back. All right. So, chat, almighty chat, do you want to indulge me? Is there anything more after Survey 5? Should I, like, prepare for the worst and grind and get a bunch of berries? Because I know Omni came in here and said, oh, man, I got to go get berries. So now I'm, like, terrified that I got to go berry grinding like he did. Hey, Ansha, we brought back some upsettingly good butter. Come on, DrKrazy, show it to her. Behold, the hyperspace butter. Dude, Gulpin, he knows what he's in for. Goodness, one glance tells me everything. This butter is truly out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with this will be worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Tawny? Shall we prepare dinner we've been discussing? Oh shit. Are we gonna have more croissant curry? How'd the fight go? 4th try. It was the 50% like, oh shit, like shitstorm that really got me. Look, chat, dinner's just the same. Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Nuveen. Oh, really now? They made it a donut. Okay. Behold, our special donut croissant curry. The culmination of Ansha's dreams and mine. Naveen's never gonna catch a break. Yeah, the fire laser? For the first 3 tries, I kept on cutting too wide and getting zapped by the fire laser. And so this time I just said F it and tried to cut in short. I nipped a few fire tornadoes, but we survived. It's a culinary chaos. You know, Naveen's got a point here. Never fear, I made these donuts especially to complement Tawny's special croissant curry. Chef Ansha, you've done it again. Eating can help us build back up the energy we expend battling rogue Pokemon. Uh-huh. Those are not battles I've been part of. Oof. Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut, then work in the curry after. Fine. I wouldn't be right to let Ansha's effort go to waste. I still can't believe Ansha's lineage. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now try the donut together with the curry. Okay. What is this? Words fail me. It's delicious and yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. Wow. For a hodgepodge of ingredients, dude, that salad looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must. Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ansha? My dear mama? Only from our very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. Aww. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried some of these. I mean, especially with hyperspace butter. It would probably be great, to be honest. Come on, Ansha, let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We've got to perfect our curry donut recipes so your mom can try them. So your mom? Oh, right. All right. At this hour, go to bed. Oh, is this another nightmare sequence? Mega. Oh, did that shout come from Lita's room? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Pokeball. What is this? I think I know what that is. All right. I think I know what that one is. I think it was mentioned in a guide, and it's like a free Lucario. That was Lita, right? I think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of night. We better check on her. Beats the door open like the FBI. Open up, FBI! Chat, is this about to snowball into the final fight? Or is this going to be another event? Let's hope this doesn't snowball. Saw you, who? What's she saying? Quick, we've got to check on her. Lita, we're coming in. Kaboosh. FBI, open up. Saw you, don't Mega Evolve. Is she asleep? Dancing? Oh wow, I didn't even read that line. Chat, that is so weird because I was thinking exactly what Tawny was saying. We better wake her up. I think Dummy Mommy would love to do that. Mega wake up! What are you all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? I must have been dreaming. I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still at a little kid Ansha's, like I was still a little kid Ansha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. Uh-oh. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. That would explain the... okay. Now that you mention it, I wonder if the Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync. That's banned. We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Hoenn, huh? Interesting. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you. Oh gosh, I totally forgotten about this. But back when I was a kid and Starmie was just a Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. Oh, saw you is Staryu. Oh, okay. It always ended up sounding like saw you. Guess I kind of reverted or something. That makes sense, kind of. Well, it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. It's fine. Let's just try to get some sleep. Alright, well that was our weird event. I wonder if they're gonna... Oh wait, we still gotta go check in with Corbeau and then get released into the world. Chad, I'm wondering how close we are to the end of the DLC? Stay away. Stop. Oh. We are in the Bizarro world. Where am I? That's the neat part. You're not. All right. Hurt. All right. What in Majora's Mask is that? It hurts. All right. Oh, light bulb. I already know what the Pokemon is because there are some spoilers you cannot dodge, chat. But now I'm seeing what's happening. I'm sort of seeing it unveil. Help. Help, SpongeBob. The next day. Your alarm is going off. Oh yeah, them ivories, baby. Thought there were more notes involved in that, but it's very simple. Had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. What's up with this? Everyone's having the same dreams! If Hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, you'd think, do you think that it would be easier for us to find Pokemon with that Ancha wants if we let Hyperspace Lumiose swallow it up our whole reality? That might work, sure. Let's be the sarcastic asshole here. Are you real, DrKrazy? There's no way we could let that happen. The hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose started appearing here. Regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lita. I was trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. Not when you got an asshole like me around! I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Woof. Yes, I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ancha had to help me dig it out. Damn. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name to... Oops, I guess I just said it. Ring, 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 ring. Alright. At least they're keeping the jokes. Sorry for the trouble. Would the team join me at my office? And I do mean all of you this time. Oh boy. He sounded serious. He can't mean anything good. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, we go talk to Corbeau. We present the girl with the butter. And then we wrap up the video. That's the plan, chat. And here we are at the 4-hour and 20-minute mark. Or 20. Let's go and wrap things up. Don't mean these videos to last so long. Oh, no. That's it for this video. 4 more hours? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it is another 4-hour grind. But hopefully when the video we come back to... Oh. For a minute I thought that was a shiny. The way it was eating the berry and it sparkled or had the crumbs everywhere, I thought it was a shiny. Also, speaking of shiny, where the fuck is that one? Hold on, we gotta take this moment. You know what? Hold on, let's just find the shiny. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Add that to the shiny box, and then we will organize shit later. Oh my god, it's bad, chat. Also, who'd think we would have found a... Who would have thought we would have found a shiny yellow Squawkabilly? I didn't. Alright, so let's go talk to Corbeau, man. I will definitely need to try to wrap up some of these side quests too. Maybe they'll give berries? Alright. Let's get in here. Start the mission. Well, let's get to the part where he's like, go and be free, my young trainers. And then we will wrap up the video. Like we always do in front of the Rust Syndicate. And then we always pick back up where I'm inside Hotel Z. Here we go. Oh. Wait. Where are we? I didn't do that. I did not waste a donut for this, chat. Huh. It's certainly not Corbo's office. I mean, you fucking Captain Obvious over here. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in Hyperspace Lumiose. But how? Hoopa didn't open the distortion for us or anything. Hello, it's Team MZ. What is the meaning of this? How did Jacinth get in here? Dummy Mommy, tell me. Corbo did warn us that Hyperspace Lumiose could start merging with the real Lumiose. That hypothetically is looking more and more like our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's all keep our cool head. Emma's even here. Chad, are you sure we're not at the climax? Because I might have to do a bonus end of the stream if we're at the climax. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter Hyperspace Lumiose. Okay. Using Hoopa's powers. But this time, you found yourselves here without warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumiose. So I guess we need to find another way out of Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone? Or was it just us? I love how cell phone reception works in hyperspace. You too, Corbo? Uh-oh. Then we're all stuck in here? Great. Just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just, head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Surely you're the ones who should come to us, non? Hopefully, once we meet up with Corbo, we'll be able to find a solution. 24 Jess, how's it going? Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. It's a city! The fuck you mean? Let's find a place surrounded by walls. Oh my god. Alright, you're over there, Dommy Mommy. Jacinth is over there. Well, I like Dommy Mommy way more than Jacinth, so. If I wander over here, do I talk to her? No, I don't. Alright. Oh, there's Tawny. Alright, let's run. Oh, dude, Ivor got dragged in here? Shit. Dude, everyone got dragged in here. Oh, DDDs. Huh. Huh. Strange. That's definitely like Quizartico ink over there. Oh wow, Mabel's here too? Wow. Huh. How is this not a climax, or is this part of the... Oh, you're just a random person. Oh wow, Yvonne? Wow. Didn't think we would be seeing your random ass here. There's Grisabelle, or whatever her name is. Feel like I'm wandering in circles. Alright, new plan. So this is starting the ending, yes, but you still have a bit to go. Oh, okay. So do I not have to grind for any more? Okay, well, right now find Corbo and the others. That's my current state. Alright, chat, something tells me we gotta get up high. But that's not surrounded by walls, so... Oh, you do? Okay, cool. Good. Good. Alright, well, we still got to figure out how to... Alright, I'm assuming we definitely need to get up high. Well, YouTube, if you got this far, thanks so much for hanging around. And thanks for putting up with my dumb ass, because I don't think that was the right way. We can't enter any of these buildings. Very Grand Theft Auto 3. It's not so much that I was worrying about it, I was just trying to find a good stopping point. But hopefully I'll get there. I just gotta find out how to get out of Bizarro World here. Or at least find the next part of the story. Oh. I mean, this is 4 walls. We're in a place that can't be found. Dialogue options no good. Oh, that looks promising. Alright, so Giselle was the right way. Drop down. Go up. Okay, cool. This scaffolding's feeling very familiar. Alright, we are up high, chat. So now we just need to see if Corbeau is somewhere down low. Four walls. I doubt they're over there. This is where I found the Goyles. Right back to where we were. Let's go here. Surfing on Twitch? Hell yeah. What you can do when you're bored at the office. Oh wow. The XYZ team is here. Now I just need to find the cabbie. Found him! Alright, we did it. Aha! The rescue team arrives. How did you not find the fucking ladder? Looks like Lumiose is in big time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? Is hyperspace Lumiose's effect growing? That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and that power is distorting the real Meows. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumiose. We know the most about this whole place. We know the most about this whole place too. I'd guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace Lumioses. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumiose. Oh, no way. Oh no, that's not happening. We can't let that happen. We've got to protect Lumiose. Alright. Flashbang! Please tell me it's going to give me like a fruit basket full of high-level berries. That would be so clutch. Oh, or not. The guy's just standing on top of his desk. Alright. Looks like we're back. Random place to find a guy just on top of my desk, just standing up. The experience we all just shared suggests that hyperspace Lumiose may indeed be merging with the real Lumiose, and it's only just the beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumiose would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Think about how many people we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I'll bet it won't be very long before every person and Pokemon in Lumiose could get swallowed up. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with the big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah? No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace Lumiose. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumiose just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Oh, really? We'll give him praise. Flattering me won't change what we learned, you know. Damn. Alright, so much for being the nice guy. We learned that hyperspace Lumiose is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Le gasp! Just one Pokemon! We're a variety streamer over here, Jess. We play a bunch of games. Like, you'll have to check the Twitch profile. Can give you a summary of the last games I've played. But I am pretty much everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I'm definitely the definition of variety. What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when that tower went on its rampage. Alright. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. Yep, that's the same one. So all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world? It sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will hyperspace Lumiose disappear forever? Ah, Ansha's dream to catch a legendary Pokemon from Mommy. If it disappears, and it takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I am touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit, hopefully long enough for you to follow your dream. Well, that's cool. That would explain why everyone's still enjoying the DLC. Thanks, Corbo, and Ansha too for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. Hoopy. If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. Yes, you can, child, with hyperspace butter. So, I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's something some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Crazy? The power of friendship. A keystone? What the hell is a keystone? That just sounds like such a random answer. Why would I say a keystone? Power of Mega Evolution. I guess. Huh? What are you talking about, DrKrazy? I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Huh? Alright. Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. It's got a nice ring to it. If we combine the power of all of our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. So is this like a one-time thing, chat, or am I going to be like being able to do this on the regular, you know? Well, let's see here. We'll need more of Team MZ. It's time to bring our Ragtag Crisis team back together and plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Operation Mega Donut. You know what? I appreciate that name. I appreciate that name. Using a donut of mine to awaken the power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution? Wonderful. It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Hee. Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for? Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumiose so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, DrKrazy. That's me. You came to the right person. Yeah! Let's see here. You're a real character. You know that, right? I know. I try to be a character. Anyway. Alright, so chat, I think they are taking me off the leash and I am fine to go out and grind. I'm expecting like 30k. You'd better do a proper job on that hyperspace survey. Thanks, man. No pressure. So, let's see how... 50,000? Alright. Well, wasn't expecting that. That's a number, alright. Holy shit. Huh. So, Twitch, YouTube, this is the part where I sign off from YouTube. YouTube, this is where our journey will end tonight for our episode of Pokemon Legends ZA. Do me a solid. Check out all the links in the description below. Do all that fun YouTube-y stuff that y'all are known to do. If you guys like the video, say something in the comments. Like it. I don't care. Check out the videos. That should be popping up right over here. I don't know what we're going to put over there, but yeah. With that being said, we will see you guys for the next episode once I have accrued 50,000 survey points in Pokemon Legends ZA. See you guys next time.